It's been like about a week and a half. You guys have settled in here pretty good. You've gotten used to the routine of breakfast just being available for you in the morning. And all the little house familiars just scuttling around the house in their Moo Melon, which weirdly makes them a lot more noticeable than they were before, but they still manage to find a way to blend in. But yeah, you awake today knowing that today is free, open. You don't have anything to do. Lavina is off doing her own shit.
Listen, there may not be anything to do as a group, but I got another shelter to hit.
Clint, get me information about our neighbors.
He runs in with like all the morning's paperwork of everything he needs to let you know, and just looks very disappointed that he has to now go acquire more information. Like, sets it down and fucks off to do so.
I'm gonna make note of that look of disappointment on his face. Gonna be an intern for at least another year.
Somewhere Clint is sobbing just a little bit.
I have to resettle everyone's PNGs.
Yes, I'm definitely going to start my plans to incorporate all of the MLM, all the neighbors into the MLM. But first things first, emergency morning meeting for all my Moo Melaners.
Oh god.
Moo Melaners?
I love the idea of just a bunch of people getting a notification on their phone and being in a sheer panic that they have to drop everything and take this call. And they're gonna lose, like, rank in the company.
Yep. And it's just like, Hey guys, it's another great morning.
It reminds me of that lady that her channel is like Ask Angela, and she lives here in Wisconsin, and she just tells you about your day, and it's the most like tedious, pointless shit.
Yeah.
So I have never had GM privileges in Tailspire.
Really?
And that was a lot of stuff that just popped up. It took me like 30 seconds to figure out how to make it go away.
Did you press spacebar?
No, I just made it go away.
With magic.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the Things of New York. I'm Varoux. We're here with Wob, Poot, and Ned. I wake up and eat, and then I'll record some TikTok dances. Yeah.
Really taken to this.
Yes, I am. This is the mansion I built. And
It's so sick. Shit, I'm trying to remember everybody's character name now. Like Poot is Ed. Ned is Sven. Varoux is Shakira.
Shakira.
That's how I'm remembering it.
I was, what's funny is in my head I was thinking Shakira.
That's how it entered my head. Yes, the hive mind is working.
No.
Okay, Kira. Shortly after you wake up, Penny enters your room and is just like, this came for you. And you are handed a little envelope.
I open it immediately.
It's got really fancy like heading. Like this is some nice stationery. It's from the guy who was producing for Lindsay Lohan, and he wants to have a meetup with you outside of the house, outside of prying eyes and ears, just to talk to you about your future career in the entertainment industry.
Well, I have a question.
Hmm.
So, vampires are on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
In this world, is TikTok for vampires, or do vampires just exist on TikTok and people think it's fake?
I'd say more of the latter.
Okay. I was trying to
Like
figure
they're
out
like, okay,
the world
this is some new trend that kids are following. Like, oh yeah, everybody's vampires now.
I'm not necessarily doing anything too vampiristic either. I'm
Just fucking dances.
Yeah, pretty generic. Working, pop, clap,
Good
pop.
old-fashioned ass shaking, yeah.
Dabs and floss.
But yeah, he wants to meet up with you for like dinner or something.
What a sweetheart.
So yeah, now you
I
have
hand
his
it back to
contact
Penny.
info.
Penny, here, do something with this. And then I just go downstairs. I don't know what I'm gonna do down there, but this is Penny's job.
You see her just shove it in like an apron pocket. All right.
A prom.
God, I love just looking around in this house.
I've disappeared. I'm on the roof.
Oh. God damn it.
Wait, where am I?
When Clint gets back, I'm gonna sit him down and have a chat.
I'm in the attic.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Ed, you better watch out.
I don't know how this happened.
Is
So would
the
you say
chef-
you two are probably down participating in breakfast while Sven's doing motivational stuff?
Yeah.
That's how I get my breakfast.
Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, as you guys are sitting farting around downstairs by the kitchen, you see one of the house familiars just kind of pop in and look around frantically, like looking for
So hard.
somebody that's in charge.
Oh no, I'm in the space between
They
the
quickly
stairs.
spy you guys, and there's been a problem
Oh no, I'm on this.
outside. Normally I would get Avina. She's not here. Can you guys? I don't know. Come look.
Oh. All right, darling. And I'll go look.
Of course. I'll go outside. Completely forgot how I talked to Sven.
Oh, that's the telescope. For some reason, I thought that was like the bat signal or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on in my head there.
They take you outside and show you that the side of one of the houses, or of the house, has been like scratched at severely, and some of the hedges and stuff over there have just been like all fucked up. Doesn't look like they were necessarily like nobody got like nothing's broken as far as windows or anything, but it looks like when somebody keys your car like that,
Yeah.
but to your house.
Well, that's peculiar.
Yeah, I didn't know what I'll fix it, but I figured somebody should know first.
Any idea who or what the culprit was?
You see him just kind of like look away.
Come on, this is a collaborative effort here, man. Give me something to work with.
Maybe an animal of some kind.
You see him look up towards you and be like, "The staff are saying it's werewolves, but it's not
Well, that's
werewolves,
just
right?"
stupid.
Okay, good.
Clint!
You hear a window pop open above. Yes.
Did you have the IT guys install security cameras?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
No, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I haven't had my
Cheeky
coffee yet
today,
today.
Clint. I like it.
I made up for this
Shows
morning.
initiative. Well, any of them catch what happened here?
Nothing was noted to me, but I can take a look through the security footage.
Be a good man and do that for me. And I would like to have a chat with you later. When we have time.
You see him kind of bonk his head on pulling his head back in the window because he's nervous about that. He's like,
I just like you see my eyes roll back and I'm like.
So, any ideas that aren't stupid?
You see the familiar just like look down, like.
My character is just like, ooh, dessert.
Okay, Papa. Oh, I forgot to start the bot.
Perhaps one of your pets scratched the house?
That hellhound has been digging a lot of holes. We've been having to fill them in constantly.
He's just getting ready.
You better fix it.
Just then you see the familiar look past you guys with wide eyes, like there's something behind you, but he's not gonna say. Like he's like,
I turn.
you see two humans, one with a dish in their hand, and they see you and are like, "Oh my God, hi! We noticed you're night people. We wanted to meet our new neighbors."
Oh, delightful.
You see the guy awkwardly like hop over the fence where the hedge is fucked up to try to come and shake your hand. Meanwhile, the lady's just kind of standing there with her lasagna, like, ha ha ha.
Oh, I definitely step forward to shake his hand. Hi, I'm Sven. What are your name?
Hi, I'm Bob. This is Becca. We live, and he points up to like an apartment. Like you can see the window. He's like, that's my house right there.
Oh, very nice. What do you do for a living?
Well, I work in IT, and Becca here, and he kind of waves her over, and she's just like, she was a school teacher. Now she teaches online.
Oh. Oh. Are you both satisfied in your lines of work?
I mean, I make pretty good money doing IT.
Oh.
That's how we can live so close to the city.
And how much, if you don't mind me asking, do you make a year?
Just see him get kind of like awkward. Well, that's not polite to talk about, with
I'm gonna use
company.
awe.
No.
It's gonna make him really, really like me.
There's no counter to that I can do.
I think there
I
is.
was gonna say.
Double check. Manipulation and presence versus composure and intelligence.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. I kind of forgot
got two
how we
successes
roll.
and two failures.
Oh, do I have to roll for that because I'm in your presence?
Yeah.
Or is it direct?
It is basically everybody.
It's
4
AoE.
successes and a critical.
Oh my god. You see Bob go from feeling awkward to just kind of like almost a creepy grin. And he's like, "Ah, well, you seem like a nice fellow. I'm sure we could discuss this." And then he kind of just like looks at your friends and is like, "But back in my house sometime. How about that? You seem amazing."
I think that is a wonderful idea. How about dinner tonight?
Can we bring the kids? Getting a babysitter this late notice might be kind of hard.
Oh yes, kids are absolutely fine. You know, part of my job is ideal in family.
You see Becca in the back just looking very like, I don't know what's going on, but it seems alright.
I groan because somehow I feel like that if I was a part of his MLM, I'm getting drained right now.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, I'm very happy to meet my new neighbors, and he reaches to shake the other you guys' hands. Bob? Huh?
Oh,
I was fixing stuff, sorry.
No worries.
are we all together?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we were, yeah.
I'm Kira. I don't have a pitch.
He kind of just gives you the tiniest like look up and down, and he's like, very, very nice to meet you, ma'am.
Nice to meet you. I'll take her gas roll or whatever. Go out.
Oh yeah, she's holding it by the side of the fence. Smells like human food. Yeah.
I'm gonna eyeball the guy. Give him a nice once up and once down. Do you have any pets, darling?
We have one small dog for the kids, you know?
I'm gonna just give him a nice big old sniffy sniff.
What do we roll for the awe for that MLM pitch?
To resist or to do it?
Yeah, to resist was...
Resist is composure and intelligence.
Oh, are we having to roll against that?
Yeah, because we're with him.
It's AoE, yeah.
Fuck you, Ned. Sorry, it was composure and what?
Intelligence.
Yep.
Fuck. Good at either of those.
Yeah, Bob only got fucking 4 rolls.
That's a 3. I can't win. Oh man, unless I get 3 crits, maybe. D6s, right? Or D8s?
D10.
10.
Oh, right. Forgot how to play.
Yeah.
That's okay. I just keep thinking of it. Everything's like half of D&D. It makes it easy for me to remember.
1 success, 2 fails.
Yeah, I had 4 successes and a critical success, so.
Everybody's getting really into this idea of Moo Moo Melon.
No, maybe, you like, her name? That?
Sven.
Sven. You know, if you like Sven Devlin, I could model for your company. I'm kind of blowing up on TikTok.
Sven just turned towards her with a grin. You know, that would be delightful. I already have a rack of clothing in your size.
Kira, what's your TikTok handle?
Red Molly.
Okay, you see Bob, once you mention that, be like, oh my god, is that you, Red Molly?
Yes, it's nice to see a fan in the wild. I'll wave awkwardly.
You see his wife suddenly hear your voice, and she's hopping over that fence to get a little bit closer, and she comes up just shyly and puts out her hands. Oh, hello, I'm Becca.
Yeah, okay, I shake her hand.
I'm a big fan.
Nice to meet you. This is
You
accent.
see you just smile. It's like, I really hope you like that lasagna.
Smells like dead flies to me, but thank you. I will.
You look confused, but try to keep the smile. Bob wraps his arm around her, and he's like, "Yeah, she's a lovely, lovely wife. She's a good gal." Well, it was very, very nice to meet y'all. Anytime you want to come by and visit, and he just gives you writes out a little piece of paper, and he's like, "This is our address. Feel free to come by. We've always been curious about this big house."
Wow.
We will come by.
I will see you for dinner tonight.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is what Red Molly's on.
You see Bob's just fixated on you, Sven, as they walk away, and Becca's just fixated on Kira as they walk away.
Just as they're about to leave, like as they're mid-climb over the fence, oh, one more thing, so sorry. You didn't happen to see what did this damage, did you?
Oh no, can't really see down here. It's weirdly dark at night.
Oh, okay.
Kind of unnatural, but kind of cool.
Oh, well, thank you anyway. I'm gonna wait until they're halfway over one more time. Oh, one more thing. Is there anything I should bring for tonight?
I mean, we're the ones who should be asking you that.
Oh, you know, like a wine or something. It's usually polite to bring a present or a gift to a host.
Well, I suppose, but you're our new neighbors. We should be giving you something.
Well, I'm gonna wait until they're halfway over one more time. And go. Oh! Have a good day.
You see Bob slip a little bit and kind of like whack his nuts just a little. He's like, yeah. And they walk off.
Sven is just very like kind of glowing a little bit. He's like, that was familiar, very familiar.
The familiar, now that the other people, the humans, have left, he kind of scrunches up and he's like, yeah, the nighttime cloak works really good from prying eyes. Apparently we had that installed when the buildings started getting taller. Pretty cool, right?
Yes.
Obfuscate or something like that, I think. I don't know.
Though it does make one wonder, if we're so obfuscated, how did something find us to do this?
You see him just kind of get a little shiver, like, ah, shit.
It could be fairies.
I think it's probably gnomes, darling.
You've been leaving out a portion of bread?
You see the familiar just getting more and more terrified as you're mentioning more of these things it could be. Like I thought it was safe here. Not bread? Bread. Okay,
Yeah,
I would
bread
like
and
anything
milk.
else.
Maybe a little
Okay.
bit of honey in the milk. It would be, treat.
Although,
Okay, should we leave that outside or?
Yeah, windows like
Okay.
put it in like a windowsill that's pretty prominent and
Okay.
on the bottom floor because they're short.
What about the gnomes? How do we keep those out?
Bear traps.
Okay, I can do that.
no, it's not so terrible. I'm more worried about fairies. They like to steal bones.
Should we hide the bones?
Oh, no. I mean the bones that are inside your body.
Yeah.
You see his mouth just drop open and it.
Oh, see, that's how they get it.
Everyone's gonna
Slap
need
shut.
a bone shirt made out of cat skulls. 33.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't think it was a
Okay.
Jersey Devil. We're a bit far from Jersey.
I don't think I've ever heard of a Jersey Devil.
I'm not sure
You can
what
see
that
the
is.
familiar is getting very overwhelmed, and he's like, "I'm gonna go work on the cat skulls and honey and stuff up by," and he just runs into the house.
Toodles.
You see, the Jersey Devil has a tiny penis and gigantic nuts.
Oh,
Oh.
It's quite
So-
entertaining.
so basically a less well-endowed man that's been sitting on a nuclear generator for quite a while then.
Sorry, what kind of generator?
Nuclear.
Sorry, what kind of generator?
Oh.
Nuclear.
Not doing it. Not doing it.
You know what you did.
I know,
Oh.
but I'm moving on.
I was about to swallow it. Fucking, that hurt.
Kill Varoux, Pooh.
That hurt so much. So yeah, nuclear.
It's the Statue of Liberty.
Nuclear energy.
Oh.
As you guys are standing out there, you do notice a waft of a very ammonia-y smell coming from those bushes that your neighbors had just tromped through.
I use my heightened senses.
Yeah.
Sniff. I don't want to get too close or touch it, but just smell it and see if I recognize it.
How close are you getting?
Well, I'm not touching it. Like,
Okay, but how?
just close enough to get a good enough smell to know what it is. As soon as I know, I'd stop.
Okay.
That work?
Yes. But I'm trying to figure out what the equivalent of a con save would be. Composure, perhaps?
Probably.
Or yeah, probably. Okay, but with what?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I could say awareness because basically you got close because you could smell it, and then you turned on your heightened senses, and then you got a big, strong whiff of werewolf piss that might make you throw up a little bit. I remember we did this before with the bumpy ride, but now I can't remember what it was.
I almost feel like it would be resolve on that one. But
Oh, yeah. Okay.
awareness be? What is awareness again?
Like you're aware that you're gonna puke. Like you get the watery mouth is what I was thinking. Because what else applies? Besides etiquette, perhaps, but because you're trying not to vom. I'll let you pick between etiquette or awareness, and then resolve.
Didn't we use willpower last time?
Is that what it was? God damn it! I knew it was something.
I think it was like resolve and willpower.
That's right. That's what it was. Because I forgot that willpower was a fucking thing. That's exactly what it was. Resolve and willpower. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I keep forgetting that those other things are down there.
Yeah.
I see them. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if you vom.
Composure and 4 total.
No, it was resolve and willpower.
Resolve.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's
I should really
social
write these
trait.
down.
I see.
Yeah.
I
mean, you could also do like stamina instead of resolve as well. Would be another.
See, I was thinking that too at first.
Yeah.
My stamina is fucking great.
Sure, go with that then. I'm gonna write this down. Stamina and resolve is going in the list, so I don't have to ask anybody. You know me.
I built her to be like fairly tanky, but kind of stupid. Now that I see that there are 3 different trees, that works. I can see in pitch darkness, hear ultrasonic frequencies, smell the fear of cowering prey. Downside, abrupt or sudden smells. Oh no! Sound of bright lights can blind, deafen. But would I have like some kind of disadvantage because I just did that?
No, I was just gonna make you lose one of your gain a fucking hunger point because you vomed from the horrible werewolf piss smell.
Willpower 3.
Maybe your clothes kind of smell like it now too, a little bit.
No, my hair doesn't.
You just hear Sven. You know, that clothing rack is in there for you if you need to change.
That's a great way to get her to model new outfits. Just keep fucking getting stinky smells on her.
Yeah, 3 successes. Critical fails. I didn't let that.
Okay, no, Vom, you're definitely feeling like, but you're all right.
And I lose a blood die, right?
Nope, because you didn't bark.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just now roll with a blood die.
Can I determine what that smell and what it is?
You immediately, as soon as, because you used your heightened senses, you know that's definitely werewolf piss, like for sure.
I'm gonna do my speedy vampire dash away and just go. It's werewolf piss.
Ah! I turn to Ed. Did you get a new pet, by the way?
Not as of yet. I was planning to later, but had not gotten around to it yet.
Are you a werewolf person?
What does that even mean?
You know, like how people dog persons, cat persons, human persons like us. Well,
obviously werewolves fall into the realm of dog.
Perfect. You know all about how to potty train them, right?
Potty training?
Yeah. Don't want them shitting on the house.
I mean, this is outside.
And how are we supposed to keep predators away?
You're like that old guy that puts his stinky socks out in the garden to keep animals out of it.
I don't think Long Island. I don't think this place has predators, except for us.
You are quite mistaken.
There's crack foxes for sure. Just gonna let you know.
I feel like we're the predators in this area, or at least we should.
Of our ecosystem, yes, but there are multiple ecosystems within.
So we destroy the other ecosystems. Gotcha.
I shout for Penny very loudly.
You see she's learned from Clint, and she pops out a window. Yes?
You're gonna need salt, vinegar, and silver shavings. Because you have to clean up the werewolf piss on the house.
Aw, I thought we were making chips.
Or have Estacio do it.
Yeah, I'll do it myself. Within like a couple minutes, you see some of the house familiars coming out with what you asked for and start spreading it around.
There. Now, no more werewolf piss and no more slugs.
Yes. Suppose we should find these werewolves and bring them under heel? Is that how you say it, Ed?
That's one way to say something, I guess.
Wonderful.
Do you
I feel like
have
this is just right up your alley.
perhaps any werewolves in your MLM that you could ask?
That is a fascinating question. Clint!
He pops out a different window. Yes?
Do we have any werewolves in the MLM? In
I-
Moo Moo Melon?
I don't think so. You've never asked before. Should I start recruiting?
We should be recruiting everybody, Clint.
Oh, well, just normally you two don't mix, per se.
Here, I have a fascinating, a brilliant idea, as wont to me. We shall devise a questionnaire
Ooh,
and
I
send
love
it to
those.
everybody. And,
Mhm.
we can use that to divvy out if anybody is a werewolf or vampire or whatever.
Ooh, like a census. Yes.
Exactly. Yes. Everybody loves a census.
I know I do.
That's why I like you, Clint. Let's get
I'll
on
work
that
on
right
it
away.
immediately. Thank you.
Wonderful. Well, we'll find out eventually in a couple days whether I do.
I don't think they're much of a problem unless they become a problem. I feel like I do a different, like, mild accent every time I talk.
You do, but I'm starting to feel like that's part of your character.
It's been alive a long time, yeah.
I like how kind of psychotic Ned sounds when he says Clint's name, especially.
It's so very fun.
It's the kind of tone of voice that you would expect somebody to have if they had buried their mother under the floorboards and still talk to her.
Oh.
Mother!
Mommy.
Are you still listening to me down there?
You guys see some of the familiars come out with some paint and some new like siding for the house, and kind of like look at you like should we? Are we good?
I'll just wave them towards it like, yeah, whatever, go ahead.
We're not good.
Do we have silver paint?
They just look at you confused, like,
Who
I need-
keeps silver paint?
Go get silver paint.
I need silver rope as well. I'm gonna make some snares.
Oh, I like the way.
You
How we
see
used to
one
hunt
of them. See one of the familiars pop back in, and like 60 seconds later, you see Clint pop out and be like, silver paint is going to be a bit on the budget. Apparently, they do not make that.
No, not actual silver. Paint that just looks silver.
I suppose that can come out of Ben Devlin's budget. Right?
Okay. And the silver rope though, actual silver, correct?
Yes.
Diameter? What do we need here?
50 feet. Times
Okay.
6.
Do you want it like thick rope, like the garrote?
Quarter inch.
see him scribbling a bunch of shit, and he's obviously doing math, and he's like, okay, with the silver paint not being actual silk, we can make this work. Okay, thank you. And he shuts the window.
I'm going to send him a text. Take it out of the stipend.
He sends back, already did.
Robe. I'm making quite a nice living, actually, as a TikTok dancer.
What?
Well, that's so interesting, darling. And I'm just gonna, walk away.
He's such a strange vampire. I can never really understand what's going on in his head.
I'm just gonna fuck off into the night. I got some animal shelters to raid.
I'm gonna prepare for dinner with our neighbors.
As Ed fucks off and Sven prepares for dinner, Penny pops out as you pop in, Kira. We've got a deal for a brand, but it's an energy drink? You can't, right?
What?
They want you to do an energy drink sponsorship on your TikTok, but she knows you can't actually drink it, and that's part of the deal. It's like seeing you drink it on video. It's like,
Wait, do I have the thing to be able to drink that? Let me double check. Also, Poot, I give you your mini from Barkmas for today.
If you don't, basically you can, but you're gonna have to do some editing because it's gonna make you vom pretty quickly after consumption.
Do the old trick where you put it next to your head and make it look like it's pouring into your mouth, but it's really pouring over your shoulder or something. I don't know.
Figure it out in post.
Could always just empty the bottle and put blood in it.
Damn you! But yeah, that's all. But besides that,
you know what? I don't think I took it. Sorry. Just to make sure. You know what? We'll record it, and then I'll just turn left, and when I throw up, we'll put in those silly snakes that come out of peanut cans and stuff. Those are hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can talk to Sven's guys about that. They've been helping me with some of this. Technology's crazy.
Yeah, maybe no humans on when we record that. Maybe we'll just do it. Penny will do it. Yeah, in-house. Okay. In this house here where we live.
I'll set up a room. Don't want you barfing in your own room.
Ooh, the dining room. Nice.
The dining room is currently being set up for your human guests' dinner.
I thought I was going over to their house.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got that backwards. Thank you! Okay, their dining room is currently being set up for human guest dinner.
So
I take it, Sven or Ed is not, he'll be fucking off to the 3 more animals. He won't be going to human dinner.
I have animals to liberate!
Sven is going to get a handful of children's toys. Really nice ones, but also the ones that make parents want to murder their children.
Oh my god. Okay, so are you asking them to acquire new ones or see what's in the house?
Oh, they're gonna go buy new ones.
Okay.
Just gonna be the toys that children love and parents fucking despise.
They're gonna go out and buy them a full laser tag kit with the vests and the guns, and it makes really loud noises. Pew 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 pew.
Perfect. I love it.
I'm gonna check with Penny and see what my appointments are. And I'm gonna make sure she only books me appointments in anything like anything with anybody at night, so I don't burn in the sun.
She knows. Kira, were you gonna go with her human dinner?
Yes.
Did you want to bring anything?
I'm gonna use my skill of when I was destitute and living in the forest in Ireland, and find mushrooms that aren't poisonous, and then just mash them up and mix them with water. Make kind of a shitty mushroom stew mash thing, and I'll bring that.
Give me a survival and an intelligence roll to see what you find when you're out there scrounging for hopefully not poisonous mushrooms. Oops, I killed your kid.
Fuck. I gotta find my sheet. I feel like either they're gonna get poisoned or we're all gonna trip balls somehow.
It'll be a real bonding experience either way.
Great.
Sorry, what were those stats again?
Survival and intelligence.
2 total. Oh no.
Mushroom. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
May have been a mistake. Because that's... what's the cutoff for a success?
Depends
5?
on Wob.
Okay, so 5 and under is a fail. Or is not a success, rather.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I didn't
However
roll
you
my
want to
blood
phrase
die.
it.
So 0 successes on my regular dice. Hey, a success on my blood die. Look at me go.
Okay, so you don't manage to find any mushrooms because it's still it's pretty cold out here. But you do manage to find like what you think is ferns that you're pretty sure you remember eating these back in the day. It's human food. Yeah.
Make a nice sort of mixed salad with the ferns and maybe some grass and microwave it. We used to have this and we called it Fern Gully.
And I'd make like dinner out of grass and leaves and shit.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is.
I dig it.
Yeah.
But
since
hot.
I don't find but hot since I don't find any mushrooms or anything.
Okay, I like it. I imagine it's in like a very fancy dish, and then you open it, it's just hot yard stuff.
Can it be on like a silver tray? Can I take it from the dish
yeah,
and just
of course.
dump it out on there?
Yeah, you find plenty of like fancy stuff sitting around in the dining room that you can steal.
Yeah, I'll bring
Okay,
that.
before you guys head over, I'm gonna make Poot do a roll to see if he can find some animals to free.
Nice.
Got you, I got you. What you want? What you want?
I'm assuming one is gonna be intelligence. Like, unless you want to like do something where you're like trying to call forth animals to get some sort of response, that would be a different role I could do. But I'd say intelligence and survival if you're just like straight up just looking around for clues.
I will sense animals. Aminals.
Do your thing.
Let the man come through. Come through.
Remember how this shit works.
Me either.
Sorry, just need just a second. I'm looking it up again.
Ooh,
Yeah, no worries.
owl statue in the back looks super creepy.
It's so good.
Just kind of goofing off, so maybe. Curious. Hey. ED. Wait, why'd you say CD in my chat? Well,
CD's
I
nuts!
meant XD, but that was pretty good, Poot.
I don't remember how the fuck we did that before, because, yeah, there was like...
No, wasn't it like an ability?
It's like a thing that lets me detect animals, but I can't find it again. I don't...
Is it not Eye of the Beast or whatever?
Oh, it's calm.
let me...
Force of Chaos. That's a better read. These are good. They're just not right for them. That's it. Great.
One sec. Oh, there it is. No, that one lets me see in magical darkness. Fuck.
If you want, I'll let you do the thing with charisma and animal ken. Because I vaguely remember something like that from last time.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. I don't remember
Right?
what it was last time.
Yeah, it was.
That
Sense
is
the Beast.
that is 4 successes.
Okay, this time you do not sense a nearby animal shelter, but you do sense from up at the top of a penthouse nearby. They're just 4 sad animals just stuck in this house, wishing that they could get out of it.
Well, their wish is my command. I'm going to go free them.
How you getting in the building?
Can I just walk in the building, like open the door?
You get to the building, and this is a nice building. There is a doorman. Also, should we do the fucking canon of where you have to ask to get let in?
We were invited.
I'm just gonna go to walk past him and enter the building.
He's just gonna put his hand out like,
Wait, this is the neighbor's house, right?
No. Poot's on his own little thing
right,
trying to free some
penthouse.
doggies, yeah?
Sorry.
Yeah?
Does
You're
it
good?
count with public property?
I don't know the rules on that one, so that's fair. I'll just let it go, but either way, this guy doesn't want to let you in. You're
I
not
think if
familiar.
someone sleeps there.
That's the rule. Then all the hobos own the fucking entryway to this. No.
I'm just gonna, like, tilt my head at him, like, I belong here, darling.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Name?
I don't know how that matters, but, hang on a
I've
sec.
been working here a long time, sir.
My name is really long, it doesn't fit in the whole thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Edwardine Josephine Raphael Espinosa Garfield III.
Okay. So, who are you here to see? This is a residential building, sir. I hope you're aware of that.
I'm just gonna hang on. Let me make sure this works like I think it does. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. This is an outrage! You'll be hearing from my... What is it that people threaten with these days?
Saying
Back in my day, it was the guillotine.
Are you saying you're gonna get your lawyer involved, sir?
Sure, whatever that means. And I'm gonna storm off around the corner. Or I'm just gonna storm off to where he can't see me.
As you walk off, you see him just kind of like talking to like a cuff mic and just be like, yeah, everything seems to be fine. He left.
And then, bite! And I'm just gonna fly up there.
Does he hear that? Just bad.
You know what? I'm gonna roll for him and see if he does. Yeah, he did. He didn't see you though. He popped his head out like, the fuck?
You're looking for bad.
It takes you a little bit. This guy's on the top floor of one of the taller buildings. It's
Yeah, no, that's
about six stories. But yeah, I'm gonna need to make you roll something to see if you can find a way in, because there's a lot of glass windows, but are any of them open?
What do you want me to roll?
I'm gonna let you know in a second.
I was like, you want me to roll something? I'll just roll 12.
Okay, investigation
D10s.
and intelligence.
Love that Pete's just... Ace Ventura was a fucking vampire.
Oh my god.
That's
It's
4
true.
successes.
Okay, it takes you a minute, but you manage to find the bathroom windows cracked open, but there's a screen. It's like one of those windows that opens out instead of up.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, can I just chew through it?
Yeah, I'll say it takes you like a minute as a bet. As you're in there chewing on it, one of the small dogs comes into the bathroom and is just sitting there on the floor looking at you quizzically, like just head turned like, huh. But yeah, you get in.
Perfect. Hello, little one. Show me to your compatriots.
He does a little spin and then turns around and then starts waddling out towards the rest of the house.
Nice. I will follow him.
You can hear it going as it does, because it's definitely some sort of pug. As it leads you out into like a pretty nice living room, and there are 3 other dogs. You can be whatever breed of your choosing.
Oh gosh. There's gonna be a corgi and
Vampire corgi.
shit. And I mean obviously a pug. You just said a pug. You said there's 4?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Corgi, a pug, a husky just to be fucking annoying. And I think a whippet.
Oh, the whippet's just running around on all of the couches, like around and around and around, like,
Yeah, he had
I
no
hate it
business in the apartment in the first place.
here. Yeah.
Funny enough, Sven loves all these creatures that brings home. especially the husky.
But yeah, you see them all kind of doing their own thing, chilling and running around, and just kind of like give you the head nod, like, "Hi, what's up?"
Would you like to go to a bigger place with more room to run?
You see the one that was running just stop and look at you and just start like jumping up and down. The other ones meander over, and they're like,
Excellent. Let us be off. And I'm literally just gonna go out the door.
They all walk over to where their leashes and stuff are and sit down like good boys.
Excellent. No need for those anymore. You listen quite well.
You see the pug look kind of confused and just hold its leash in its mouth, like, what do you mean?
I'm just gonna pick him up and I'm just gonna carry him out.
He insists on taking the leash with, but
that's fine.
They'll get in an elevator with you because that seems to be the only way out is an elevator.
Yeah, you'll take the elevator down and.
Yeah, it's pretty late at night, so nobody, like, front desk just kind of sees you, assumes, dog walker or something. The guy at the front does look a little confused when suddenly you come out of the building. He doesn't say anything, though.
I'm just gonna walk past with all the dogs. Good day, sir. And go home.
Gives you a little tip of the hat, like, okay. Yeah, you have acquired 4 new fancy friends.
You should bring your dogs to the dinner.
I was going to.
Shut up.
no.
Oh my god!
I was hoping I found more.
It's a bad idea.
Okay, so now we are going to cut back to you guys at the top of the stairs. It took you a bit because when you got to this apartment, the elevator is broken. I don't know if anybody wanted to risk it batting up the stairs. It's a pretty middle lower class apartment. You can hear a lot of activities.
I will bat.
I will also.
Activities like drugs and spousal abuse.
Yeah, some cooking, you know.
Are these our apartments?
No, not as of yet. Your apartments are, you had to take a car to get there, so, like, they're nearby, but they're not next door. These people were literally, like, the building across the street.
They're like, that's like an hour away, right?
I like how they call their
like 20
apartment
minutes.
their house.
Oh, yeah, Bob's very proud. Are any of you trying to be sneaky about this, or you just...
Nope.
Okay,
Be
I'm gonna see if
sneaky
anybody
bad.
notices. Okay. Then, for you, I need the subterfuge
Oof.
and the wits. Oh, would it be manipulation? No, it'd be wits, yeah. That sounds right.
I would just like to be I'm just gonna be really confident, like I belong there.
You're just a batting.
Yep. So wits and subterfuge?
Yeah.
Subterfuge is surprisingly shit.
What'd you say, Varoux?
I've bad.
Oh.
That would be 2 successes
0, 6.
out of 6 dice. That would be 2 successes.
Aw, man. I rolled a dice for every
success.
floor. Nobody noticed you guys. Nobody got over a 5.
Ha!
Damn.
So yeah, you guys managed to make it up there pretty good. If anybody did think they heard a bat, they were like, I'm not fucking opening my door.
You know, they probably have bats and other animals in here too. It was like
Yeah. Bob and Becca are not quite at the top floor, but they are on the 4th floor. So you get up there fairly quickly, and you can hear kind of like the commotion of a family from inside.
I'm going to knock.
That hurt. That was my spine.
You hear like some whispering and stuff behind the door, and then pretty quickly you see Bob, and he's just like, "Oh, welcome!"
Bob, my good friend. I
He
have
grabs
brought
you both
presents.
in a big hug.
I give him a hug. I have brought presents for your children.
Oh, Oh, great! Yay! Come on, meet the kids, meet the family.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm gonna come
wait.
in.
Sorry, I'm waiting at the door.
He turns around and is like, are you coming?
I'm just waiting for Penny. Go ahead.
You hear Penny just... oh, my knees.
To bring the dinner that I made.
Definitely wasn't that the dinner was heavy. It was all these goddamn stairs. But yeah, Penny arrives at the top of the stairs with your beautiful silver dish.
This is a dish for my... this is a dish for my homeland of Russia. It's called Ferngoli. I hand it over.
You see Becca just swoop forward to come grab it from you, and she's like, "Oh, thank you so much." Bob grabs your hand and is like, "Come on, meet the kids."
Okay, now go.
Hello, kids.
You guys are escorted into the living room where you see a 2-year-old and a 5-year-old just like blah, 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 doing dumb little kid shit. You know, watching fucking Paw Patrol or whatever they do.
I'm going to give them the... there's enough for the kids and the parents, because it's worse if the parents can play too. A fun game!
You see Bob look at it excitedly like, cool. Thanks. Gives you a big hug.
I give him a big hug. Bob, you're a good man. You're a good man.
You see Becca kind of like farting around in the kitchen. Their apartment's not too big, but it's not ridiculously tiny. Like the kids got their own room and stuff. And she kind of, everybody, dinner's ready, everybody.
Okay. Let us have a meal.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to eat your salad, bitch.
When does Ed show up with the dog?
I'd say probably right about now. Wouldn't take him too long to figure out. He had the address. You guys knew where.
Yeah.
Ed's a man about town.
Your dog's is eating fern tonight.
Yeah.
You see Becca's putting the little one in a high chair and wrestling with the 5-year-old to like sit and eat. Are you gonna knock, Poot?
Oh yeah. I'll knock. Yeah.
You see Bob look kind of confused and be like, "Oh, is your friend coming?"
Yes, that should be him.
He opens the door happily. He's like, "Oh, welcome! I'm glad you made it."
Greetings, Bob. I've brought extra guests. I hope you don't mind my emotional support animals joining me.
Oh, that's quite a few nice dogs you got there.
I have a lot of anxiety.
Are they good with kids?
Probably.
Okay. Just try to keep an eye on them, I guess. Come on in.
Of course. As I'm walking in, they're probably even house trained as well.
He gives you kind of the elbow and he goes, "Yeah, I know my kids too, right?"
Children, yes.
Okay, everybody's sat down to a nice human meal. Kids are whipping down. Bob doesn't seem to be paying attention, but Becca is patiently waiting for you guys to try the food because she wants to know if you like it.
I have a plan, but I'm gonna let anybody else do their plans first.
I don't have a plan.
So, I'm just going to grab all 3 of our dishes, and I'm going to go dump them out the window, come back, and then and then use cloud memory so they forget that just happened.
That's way better than. I was literally just gonna eat facing away.
Yeah.
I like your idea, Ned. Do we have to do anything for that?
Charisma and dominate versus wits and resolve.
Fuck yeah. Hypnotize these
Okay, this is
fuckers.
gonna take me a second because I'm gonna do them all individually.
And I'm going to wait. I'm gonna roll.
Is that an AoE one too? Like, do the dogs gotta worry about it?
No. Just the ones
Okay.
I'm targeting.
Okay, just want to make sure. You're not the men in black.
And I'm gonna use the willpower to reroll 3. Hey, that's 4 success.
The only one it didn't work on is the 2-year-old.
Fuck yeah.
Because it's too fucking dumb to even care. But yeah, basically, like, she's sitting there patiently waiting. You guys have the real awkward moment of you taking the dishes, getting up, opening the window, throwing them out, everybody being like,
And I'm
and
gonna
then you
sit
just do your thing.
and I'm gonna do that and be like, oh, that was so delicious. Thank you so much.
Oh, do you guys want more? I can give you some to take home too. I made plenty.
Oh no,
I'm a little stuffed, but I would love to have some to take home.
Gotta watch
You
my.
see her get
my
really
figure
excited about that.
for TikTok.
Oh, I understand.
For TikTok. Fuck.
You see her kind of look a little self-conscious about that, but then she goes and happily gives you guys some to-goes.
What?
She even gets one for the dogs.
Aw, she's all right in my book.
Yeah. So, you have quite a nice little, quaint little apartment, don't you?
Oh yeah, you see that she's trying to eat the salad that was made while you guys are just trying to be very polite about.
Well, I can see you both are already doing quite well for yourselves.
You see Bob just like kind of grin and be like, "Yeah, we moved to the city last year. You wanted to give the kids a better life."
Yes. Well, nothing wrong with where you currently are.
Oh God.
You've just fed me poot.
Everything's a pitch.
Why do you think I came for dinner? It was all set up for this.
The worst part is like it's like a realistic MLM pitch.
Yeah.
I hate it.
You know, there's some nice houses in the area.
Oh, those ones down towards the Hamptons are too much, though. That's for the really rich people.
What if I told you I have a wonderful opportunity? You can be your own boss, have financial freedom, and affording something like that house would not be an issue.
I mean, I'm pretty happy here in Great Neck. I try not to, dream too big. I just want to get the kids to college.
Well, this pitch is going to be a little bit different than my usual pitch. I am an entrepreneur of sorts, and I'm always recruiting talented, wonderful people. And I'm about to expand. So, I am in need of very good, dependable IT people. How much do you make a year right now? Don't answer that. How would you like to make 300,000 a year?
You like audibly see Becca's hand just drop and hit the table, and her like try to maintain and just be like, he's like, I'm listening. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't have everything fully worked out yet, but I'm looking for a head IT and developer. We're going to need good security, good infrastructure.
You hear Becca chime up. Oh yeah, Bob's really good at his job. They don't appreciate him enough there. He works overtime and they don't even pay him extra. He
Oh,
worked
my.
Christmas last year.
Wow. You would never have to work Christmas for me. I want you to be spending that at home with your family.
You see him instantly go out to shake your hand and just be like,
I shake
well,
it.
sir, that is a deal worth considering.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll send my man Clint over tomorrow with some initial information and paperwork, and then over the next week or two, we can start talking about the actual job.
Sounds good. I will have to give my 2-week notice. Just, I want a clean slate at the old job. Okay. I appreciate that.
Old are the little ones?
Oh, well, little Bobby Jr. there is 5, and little Annie over there is 2.
And you're already planning for the future?
Oh, of course. Nowadays, never know what might happen, and college is very expensive.
How much does a college cost these days? 2,000-3,000?
Maybe a semester. It really depends on, community college, good college.
What are the prospects? Do you have any ins at the big colleges?
I mean, we haven't really worked on college prep yet, just really trying to get him into a good elementary school is where we're at right now.
I see.
Gotta set a good foundation,
One moment. I'm gonna send you a DM, Bob.
Okay. While that happens, you see Becca get up and be like, I prepared something special for dinner tonight. I really hope you guys enjoy it. She brings out what looks like a big brown lump and then pours some booze on it and sets it on fire. And the kids start clapping, and she's like, this is a family tradition of mine. This is baked Alaska.
Oh, I love Alaska.
Clap awkwardly.
I also clap. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Once we have it on our plates, I'm going to do the same thing I did with the food again.
Fucking.
No, is Penny still outside the door?
No, she came in. She's just kind of hanging out nearby.
Okay.
They weren't prepared for that many guests, so they put a dining room chair in there. She's just sitting with her plate by the wall.
Oh, okay. If she was still standing outside, I was just gonna go hand her the plates instead of just throwing it away.
She goes to start to hand pieces around.
Okay, I'll take our 3 pieces, throw them out, and then cloud memory again.
You just feed them to the dogs.
I think baked Alaska has chocolate in it. I'm just gonna let you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's dessert?
Yeah.
I
You sound so disappointed.
No, I just assumed salmon. He said Alaska. I don't know why.
No, baked Alaska is a dessert.
Huh. I've never even seen that.
That's a weird one. As you go throw the dishes out the window again, you are almost struck in the face with a bat.
Uh-oh.
The bat's just squeaking around, but it's holding a little envelope, and it squeaks its way over to Ed, and then just plops it, and then squeaks the fuck back off to the window. It kind of bounces on the window a couple times, but then it manages to make it out like a stupid fly.
Thank you, darling. Go enjoy some fruit.
Fruit.
Even having relations with the bats in the bat roost.
We're cordial. Definitely didn't turn them into ghouls.
Close
Shifty
enough,
eyes.
close enough.
But I'm gonna take the envelope and I'm gonna hand it to Bob. Here you go, Bob. This should cover some of it. I don't even know.
You see Bob just take it like confusedly, and he opens it, and he faints.
Oh, is that too much?
Becca runs over looking concerned for Bob, picks up the envelope, looks very shocked, and is like, "Oh no. Thank you so much."
Now that is to go into college funds, of course.
I'm gonna go over and take a look at what's on the. It's like, what are you? How much did he?
Give me a roll for that, because she's gonna try to stuff that thing in her bra ASAP.
What am I rolling?
Let's see. I'd say investigation for sure. And intelligence, yeah.
Okay. That is 2 successes. Oh, 2 successes and a crit.
Okay, she wasn't trying to be sneaky about it, so yeah, you definitely. It's a good amount. It is 200K. So those kids will be good.
Decent college, yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, we take care of our people.
Just kind of like
not
panicked about Bob.
associated with the MLM. I'm independently wealthy.
Oh, good to know. She splashes some water on Bob, and he just
I
kind of
meant
wakes
us
up
as
like,
the council, not as.
Oh, you guys are head of a council? That sounds cool. Is it like Long Island, like city council stuff?
Something
like that.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were into politics. That's pretty cool.
Oh yes. You're able to do quite a lot with politics if you know what you're doing.
You see Bob wake up and kind of like look around confused and realize that everything that he remembers actually did happen. And he just starts just crying and hugging on you guys. And he's like, "Oh my god, I can't thank you guys. You've changed my life."
Yes.
It's one less thing for you to worry about.
This is the business I am in.
I can change my kids' middle names to you guys' name. Like, I can't thank you enough. This is so amazing.
Wow.
What?
Can I just be recording this? Or having
Yeah.
record this?
That's why you brought Penny with, because you're camera guy now. You just put like a GoPro on her head.
Yeah.
I like it.
Do I notice this being recorded?
Oh yeah, she's been like there the whole time.
I'm going to put a Moo Moo Melon sticker somewhere prominent. I'm gonna put it on Bob's shirt.
Yeah, he's totally jacked with that. He's like, "Oh, I'm so happy to be part of the company," and he looks directly at the camera and gives him a thumbs up.
Oh, this is
You see,
ridiculous.
Penny is not jazzed about this job, but she will do it.
Oh.
We'll work out
just a tribe
sponsorship payment.
Yeah.
Product placement.
I'm loving that the emotional damage I'm causing to characters is causing actual emotional damage to you guys.
As you stick the Moo Moo Melon sticker on Bob, you see Becca go, "Oh, is that like Lululemon or something?"
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna make a willpower roll for this.
Bob's a widow.
He's a little happy right now with that. Oh wow, all successes. Okay. Maintain real good composure here.
Can't kill her in front of her kids.
Yes.
Again, no.
I look over at her with a smile. Oh, you know, Lululemon is a scam.
You know, I heard that. I heard they're not very good, and you can see her underpants through them.
Oh yes, they're awful, really terrible. And not in a good way either.
Yeah, bigger girls like me usually can't find good leggings. It really sucks.
Oh my god.
They tear in all the wrong places.
Right?
Oh. I quit there years ago.
No, I have you even the owner creator of Lululemon actually stole the business concept from me and then made it worse.
I mean, your
Horrible.
logo is so much cuter. How did you
I
think of the
know, right?
concept? It's the cutest.
I don't know. It just came to me one day.
Oh, that's
It's
so
like
cool.
like I had a really good friend whispered in my ear or something.
You
no,
guys are all such amazing entrepreneurs. I'm so
yes.
happy we came over to meet you.
Yes, I love to spread the wealth. But did you hear about the owner of Lululemon was seen consorting with witches against their will?
Like Satanist witches?
Yeah.
I didn't think witches were real.
It's a very well kept secret.
Oh.
Did you
Yeah, I
know that
did.
the governor of New York is a witch?
Giuliani, you know.
Ned, I think you're playing the wrong character.
You just see her just look kind of stunned and be like, "Oh, that's the city for you."
Yeah. He was. Oh. Yes. Truly an awful, horrible company with no morals.
She would just nod agreeingly, like,
But soon they will be taken care of.
Well, that sounds good. Big corporate takeover?
You could say that.
Well, I suppose I don't want to rush you guys, but it's getting kind of late, and I do got to take little Bobby Jr. to preschool in the morning.
Of course. And don't worry about the presents. I already put batteries in them.
Oh,
That's
thanks.
psychotic, Felix. Sorry, I didn't mean to push the talk.
An avocado. Dang.
You see her kind of put your salad in a Tupperware, and she takes the dish and then brings it back to you. She's washed it off. That's very, very lovely dishes you have there.
It is from Coles.
Oh, I love Kohl's. They have great deals.
Yes. Goodbye. And I let Penny take the tray. I don't touch it.
As Penny takes it, she lifts it open and realizes she put more baked Alaska inside of it in a Tupperware. And everybody waves you off into the hall.
Yep. As much as I would love to do the, constantly saying goodbye but never leaving thing, I will be afraid.
As soon as you guys close the door, you hear a little bit of and then the door opens and they hand you the corgi because apparently it was napping and didn't notice that you guys were leaving.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Anytime.
As they close the door, can I heighten senses and listen to their conversation?
Yes, you can. They're basically in there talking about how you guys seem pretty amazing. You're entrepreneurs and self-starters, and you're involved in the government, and you live in that big house. So, apparently, there's no way that you're full of shit. Clearly, you live in this house, and they got that check. So, clearly the job's not a scam. Because, look, they wouldn't be this nice, and they have this stuff. So, yeah, they're just discussing their options for the future.
Well, if it goes the way it normally does with an MLM, they're gonna need that check.
Hopefully they don't start spending it.
Here's the thing, though. I didn't actually offer it. I didn't have him join the MLM as a salesman. I actually brought him in as tech, and those guys get a salary. So he's actually going to be getting $300,000 a year salary.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I just relay all of that, like, not quietly.
How good.
I'll just nod and go home with my new aminals.
And bat,
Bat.
and I'll just fly out.
Nice. That was good timing.
You guys just see Penny be like, as she has to go back down the stairs.
I'll walk with Penny. However, you, Husky, sing me the song of your people. All the way home.
You
Sven
guys
is
do-
just like, I love that song.
You guys do get a shoe thrown at you from out a window, but it doesn't manage to get anywhere near you.
Oh,
So I
they're
just
throwing us
turn-
gifts. I think they like it.
The dogs take the shoe home.
Excellent.
Sven gets a lot of energy food from that.
But yeah, you guys arrive home. You've probably got like 4 hours till dawn.
Okay. I have a conversation with Clint I need to have at some point.
Alright, I just cut my... I would like to stop off in the park and see if anybody sexy stands out.
Fast food.
Give me a roll, I, investigation and intelligence.
Yeah.
I can give you a different roll if you just want to wander around the park just being like, oh, I'm just such a horny lady all alone by myself.
I was just gonna fly around as a bat.
Yeah, then in investigation and intelligence, you're looking.
Does it bother anyone else that there are 60 seconds in a minute, 60 minutes in an hour, and 24 hours in a day?
No, because it's divisible by 6, so it didn't bother me.
Oh, why are these all
Still
smart
bothers
people
me.
things? Oh, it's hard not being a smart character. One crit and 8 on the blood die.
You don't see anybody in the park that's necessarily attractive. You see some like nighttime park folks. You see some people doing some park sex and some park drugs. But while you're flying up there, you notice that there is like just some hot dude up in his window, just like posing in front of a mirror naked. He's just like, taking some pictures.
Stalker mode activated. I'm gonna just fly by the window and stare for a bit and get an idea of who this person is. Right, what are they taking pictures for?
You hear him mumbling stuff about how they're gonna love it on his Instagram. Shit, he didn't notice you, so yeah, you're just chilling. He's too involved in himself. But yeah, he's trying to take thirst trap pictures for Instagram.
I'm gonna try and remember his Instagram and then fly home. And I'll feed on Nastasio. But I'll keep that in mind for future familiar Brad.
His Instagram handle is Thad Loves Bad Bitches.
Alright.
Oh.
Fuck.
I'm a bad bitch.
Sounds like a
Oh.
quality person.
Just the kind that...
Of course, his name's Thad.
Thad can't be bad.
Oh, and after Sven Devlin talks with Clint, I'll talk with Penny.
Okay, what are you and Clint discussing before bed?
Gonna sit him down in a nice chair and be like, so Clint, you've been working for me for several years now, right?
Yes, sir. 12 to be exact.
And in all that time, I believe I've made you several promises.
Yes.
Do you remember what all of those were?
I can bring them up on my notepad, sir.
Throw them all out the window, because I have a better idea.
Yes, sir.
How would you like to be the next Oprah?
What the fuck?
Do you think I have the looks for it, sir? I mean, I hear camera adds 10 pounds, and I don't want to be like that Ellen lady. I want to get
Looks have
canceled.
nothing to do with it. I mean, have you seen Oprah? Like, in person?
I mean, I've heard she's actually a Sasquatch.
Oh no, that's all rumor and hearsay. No, she's actually a siren.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, sir.
Yes. So, what I'm thinking is, first we will need to find you a replacement. Or you'll have to train somebody to take over all your duties.
That may be difficult, but I think I have somebody in mind.
Oh, wonderful. So this is going to be a long-term plan, so you'll still be my assistant for a while you train this person. Yeah. But,
Play for me the song of the siren. You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car.
Yay!
So, first thing first, we're gonna have to do a lot of data gathering about how all these Oprahs work.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Figure out what they did that worked, what didn't. You're gonna have to study a lot of philosophy and psychology.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was thinking about, I'll give you 3 months to get everything worked out. To do all the studying you can, etc., etc. Then we'll work out your first appearance. We'll have to find... The question is, should we start on TikTok?
I don't know, sir. I thought you were going more for the daytime moms market.
Yes. But isn't that where all the daytime moms are now anyways?
Some of them, yes, I suppose. Facebook too.
Let's start with local access television and TikTok at the same time.
Sounds good, sir. I can work on some morning news programs and the like.
Yes. And get together with Penny and figure out we're gonna do a brand deal with them. And they're pretty popular in the TikTok thing. So
over 1,000 hits an hour, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Let's just figure out more about TikTok from them.
Can do.
Wonderful. Well, I am expecting wonderful things from you, Becklin.
You see him blush a little bit.
Wonderful. Well, I have an emergency broadcast to do. Time to tell all of my wonderful little moo-moo meloners about all of the great things they can achieve if they try.
Very excited, sir, as always.
Yes. Oh, well, toodaloo. I'm gonna do my broadcast.
And I want to play with all of my animals in the yard.
It's like kind of terrifying. Like, good thing you guys have obfuscate, so that way not everybody can see. Because literally, there's cockroaches out there playing with you. There are rats. There are everything. Even you've managed to accrue a few extra rats because they saw what was going on and they were like, "That seems fun. We're gonna join."
I may need to get a familiar to assist with your care. There are a lot of you. I'll wait till that one lady comes back. Vanillipede or whatever her name is.
Vanillipede. While you're out there, you do notice that the smell of werewolf piss is pretty much almost gone. The concoction worked pretty good for that. But the bushes there seem to be, like, dead. Whatever.
Doesn't bother me!
Kira, as you go up to your room, Penny gives you a little envelope again, and it's the time tomorrow when the producer guy wants to meet you, who I completely forgot the name of.
Chip Chuntley.
Sure.
Uh,
Yeah, Chip wants to go to dinner with you tomorrow night. Or should I say later today, because it's already almost dawn.
Alright, Penny, I need an outfit. Okay. Take notes. Are you taking notes? Taking notes?
Yes, she is.
Okay. Need a new outfit for dinner. And then, we need to make the video from the dinner tonight into an emotional drama. And then we need to sort out the payment and promotion plan, the sponsorship with Moo Melon.
I've already been. She's like, yeah, I've already been talking to Clint.
Perfect. Also, I need a new one of these, and I pull out my phone, which is completely fucking cracked and destroyed because I don't know how this shit works. It keeps breaking. You need to do something about that because I think you keep giving me defective ones.
Okay. There's this thing called an otter box. I think it might help.
Oh, not sure how otter vagina is gonna help this situation, but good luck.
They're watertight, ma'am.
God damn it.
Motherfucker.
Any particular color for the evening wear?
Purple.
She writes all that down. Sounds good. 12 p.m. it says then. It says it'll be meeting you after hours at a local place.
12 p.m.?
Well, noon. Yeah, not noon. Fucking midnight. Yeah, okay. 12 a.m. Thanks, bud.
Like, I'm gonna fucking die. This is gonna be a problem. I think that was it.
Yeah, I think so. Ed bonded with his dogs.
Oh. Also, Penny, as she's taking notes, we need extra cash flow, and we need to make sure that our bonds are diversified. And I just try to say whatever I've heard. Sven
Did you watch Wolf of Wall Street again, ma'am?
No.
Can do.
But ads for the apartments that we run, maybe you during the day you could do that.
Oh, of course. We have one problem with the apartments. What do we do with the old tenants? We've updated the building, and the old tenants can't really afford to stay there now. Should we just kick them out?
They all familiars.
It's mostly the elderly people that were downstairs when we came, and the first 2 floors. Everything else was pretty much abandoned.
Call an emergency house meeting.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
I told Benny we'll have to ask the others.
I will show up to the emergency house meeting.
So will I.
Like, my God, somebody's done it to me.
Oh, also, at any point, if you want now, since you have a camera attached to Penny, you can do a cutaway to Penny if you want.
Oh, shit. Sure.
Yeah. She's a walking, talking camera now. Okay, everybody meet in the foyer for a house meeting. Ding, 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 ding. As you guys do that, you see Avina walking in, and she's like, is there anything I can do to help? I've heard there were werewolves here?
Oh,
Lots happened while I was away.
Werewolves have been handled. We've got snares and silver and...
I saw, yes.
And we put out some stuff for the fairies and the gnomes as well. So
you see her look confused, but nod.
Keep an eye out for bear traps.
Can do.
But the real issue I want to talk to you all about, the old people in our apartment can't afford our rent, but we need the money for the apartment. So I was thinking they could be our familiars. We won't turn them, maybe. Or we could take them to the nursing home. But we should be respectful of our our decaying food.
I had no plans on kicking them out. Did you know we can get subsidies for keeping them?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
We keep low-income renters, and we get subsidized by the government. It's fantastic.
I was
they pay
going
us.
to say, why don't we just lower their rent so they can afford it? Nothing
we don't
wrong
even need
with
to.
keeping some old handbags around.
Perhaps
just charge the
raise
government
it at
for it.
$100 every every year or so, just to keep it fresh.
Penny nod along to that, like. Yeah.
We can. The government will cover the rent, and well, you know that vampire that is now under our employ, basically, or my employ.
He doesn't live here, does he?
Oh no, he lives in the apartment. He's doing a great job. He's going to talk to those old people about possibly getting some independent freedom. Financial
Oh my god.
Fuck me. I walk away, beating over. Everything's a pitch, nothing's real.
Just imagine old people cold calling other old people for this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Martha, you heard about this new Moo Moo melon?
You changed my life. Imagine that meme where it's Earth and it's just a pitch, and then it's like, oh my god, it's all pitches, always has been.
I'm running the long game on some of these.
Fuck.
Oh.
Avina, do we have any veterinarians on staff?
Not in-house, but there is a local. Are you talking like supernatural veterinarian for the hellhound, or like regular?
Possibly both.
Well, I have a supernatural doctor, on that I can call, but I'd have to call around locally for a human vet.
I just need a familiar to feed the animals. I figured a veterinarian would be a good pick.
You hear Clint chime in and go, I hear the local animal shelter has been having some difficulties. The vet there might be looking for some new work, potentially.
Excellent. I will pay them if they require it.
People do enjoy payment.
Indeed they do. Never understood it.
That's how I get most of my salesmen.
Even though I myself invented capitalism.
Avina's like, would you like me to contact the local animal shelters?
Excellent, yes.
Okay. I'm sorry for my absence today. Is there anything else any of you need before I retire?
Yes, do you have a dossier on the local werewolf?
Oh,
whatever
of course,
they call themselves.
I can get that. Oh, yes, the werewolf clans. Yes, of course. I
Ah,
can.
yes.
If you want to go look yourself, there is a bit of a filing situation down behind the council chambers. But if not, I can scrounge things together for you.
Clint, I think we shall pay. You find it for me, but we will come with you. Me, Clint, we need to have a look at this filing of yours.
Yeah, Clinton, you head down to the council chambers, and Avina leads you to like the back corner, like kind of behind like a raggedy curtain. There's an old door with a glass plate on it, and it just says records. And you open it, and it is a dusty, crusty ass old room, just full of filing cabinets. And she's like, "This is everything we have."
You know, I think one of my first tasks for my new employee shall be digitizing and organizing all
Oh,
of
there's
this.
dice in here.
What do you think, Clint?
Sounds very good, sir. This could be very useful information.
You'd think your guy would like paper, because it'd be tedious.
It would.
So is I'm Not a Robot.
Yes. But you know what's even more tedious? A database that doesn't work very well.
Jesus Christ, you're right.
Yeah. You're just waiting 5 minutes for this one file to fucking load.
You guys want?
Sure.
Oh shit. Making it great.
Oh. Boots on the second floor.
I love that you get an actual vampire art in here.
Hey, where'd you?
I found it.
Wait, where you keep moving my thing?
Oh god, did I?
Drop my guy.
Oh no!
Where'd it go again? Oh, there he is. He's over here in the corner now.
I forgot I still hadn't selected.
Shit.
Just get that out.
He's gone now.
Forever.
Hey. There he is.
Yay!
I should have built the walls taller, I feel like. What were we talking about?
I think
The
pretty
old
much
people
everybody.
The old people are
Yeah.
staying in the house. Vampires are gonna get them to try to join the MLM, and we're getting subsidized for letting the old people stay in there, huh?
And I'm hiring a veterinarian.
Indeed.
Means money, which means stuff.
Yeah.
Yay.
But also, we're all probably a certain level of rich.
Yeah.
Not to mention our stipend as council members.
I don't know
You
why,
guys
but I
have
hate the
Jesus.
word stipend.
Yeah, it's not great.
But yes, I will try to find out information about the local werewolf orgies.
Why orgies? Why did you go straight to orgies?
Why not?
'Cause that all werewolf do.
They also eat hot chip and tell lie.
That's also true.
I'm also gonna have Penny work it out with Estasio, but he's gonna move out of the apartment into the basement, one of the familiar rooms, for my convenience.
He's super jazzed.
I'll give him a heroin kiss as well.
Basically, he was already super jazzed, and you do that, and he's like, "I will talk to Penny about being there tonight." That's how he talks now.
That's all I think I need.
Yep.
So yeah, Penny's gonna spend the day doing her stuff and helping Anastacio move into the basement.
Clint's gonna get Bob all set up. Go over just the
Bob emails you
details.
some stuff, definitely.
I love how you gave Clint like 6 different large tasks to work on.
Yep.
Like mega, but that's okay because he knows how to
Yeah.
tell other people what to do.
He's my intern. That's his job. To suffer. But he's gotten too competent at it, so I need a new intern.
So yeah,
Once you
with
learn to
the house.
manage. Alright, go.
I was gonna say with you guys having figured out your emergency situation, everybody gonna go to bed?
Yep. And we'll see about dealing with werewolves in the morning. Or evening.
Sleep time.
I am going to spend about an hour before I go to sleep just scrolling TikTok to get new ideas to steal or copy or whatever.
Penny has already acquired you a new phone. You know those cases they put on little kids' iPads that have like the handles on the side and they're super foamy around the edge, so when you drop it, it don't break. She got you that for your phone.
I am going to manage to crack the screen. I'm unable to use technology well, so I figured.
You're that person that always types way too aggressively and shit like that.
Yeah, it's all caps all the time.
No, I mean like physically aggressively, like you're punching the keyboard. Like those people that tap on touch screens and they're like, and it's like,
Yeah.
dude, you barely have to touch that.
They're
Calm
like
down.
almost like burned in thumbprints and shit.
Yeah. There is one little problem while you guys are resting. You're woken up in the middle of the afternoon to the smell of smoke and the sound of familiars panicking. They managed to get the house painted silver the other day, but with the sun and everything going on, the house has caught fire. So, yeah, it's middle of the day and you guys' rooms are a little bit on fire. How do you want to proceed?
Clint!
Hey!
Oh, Clint and Penny were already in there. They probably knew about the fire before you did. Like, they're doing their best, but it's spreading.
On fire?
Anastacio, I don't have to come out there.
He's not here yet. And Clint's like, working on it. We've called the fire department.
Yes, but why is it on fire?
Vic.
The paint was metallic and reflective, and we basically turned our house into a baked potato.
Why did you get metallic reflective paint?
That's the only kind of silver paint they had.
Why don't they have regular silver paint? Like, just paint that looks the color silver.
It's not typical for houses to be metallic silver. I'm sorry, sir. All we could find was automobile paint.
Oh. Does it at least look good?
It did before it was on fire.
Oh. The sun. Damn it. I can't go out. Take lots of footage of the house burning.
You guys managed to get the fire out, but your rooms are now open to the elements. So, if you want to go back to sleep, you're gonna have to go in the basement. It's not a lot of damage, but around the windows and stuff, like, yeah, there's a pretty good amount of burn on the outside.
Tar paint on the house.
Oh, I'm gonna task Penny and Anastasia with fixing it, and I'm gonna go to bed in the basement. In my
I'm
travel
going to bed,
coffin.
please.
I was in for like hundreds of years.
How familiar.
Is it just a shipping crate?
It's almost like my safety blanket a little bit.
I like that.
It's my wee little box.
Yeah, I'll just go back to sleep in the basement.
They managed to drag your sleeping requirements down into the basement, and you can hear them upstairs, like talking to the fire department and working on cleaning up shit, vacuuming out some water.
Oh.
So yeah, not the most restful day's sleep, but you didn't die.
Yes. Glad this happened. I was feeling too competent.
Did you guys want to take a pee break now?
Yeah.
Yeah, time for a break.
I figured we're like halfway in. Good time to take a pee.
Alright, we'll be right back. Mute that right away.
Werewolves must have set fire to our house.
Hey, we're back. Are my things damaged? Is my room okay?
Yeah, like there's minor damage. Most of the fire didn't get inside. It just blew open like everybody's windows and like burnt the curtains around it. Like it was mostly damage to the outside because of the metallic paint, but like the familiars will have it all fixed up like nothing happened soon enough, like they always do, you know?
I think maybe we should paint it a different color.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, probably don't use car paint next time. I feel like that was the biggest issue we had.
Clint comes in. What color would you like, sir?
What colors do we have that are not car paint?
Well,
Pink?
typically human houses are painted more neutral tones or pastel, sir. Do you like taupe?
What do you guys want?
Black.
You see Avina chime in just then. She comes in and she's like, yes, traditionally the house has always been black. I would have mentioned that yesterday if I had been here. I'm not opposed to any other colors. I'm just here to help.
I'm not much of a decorator, so have at it.
Shall we keep the tradition alive then? And she kind of looks around at you guys.
Fine.
What color's most unappealing to werewolves?
I'll have to look into that.
I had assumed silver. That was my thought process.
There's a lot of false information floating around. We've created a lot of it over the years. It gets a little confusing.
So, wait. Werewolves do turn into wolves, though, right?
Oh, yes, I've seen it myself.
Okay. And they dig holes, right?
Yes, as far as I know. That I have not seen myself.
And they pee fire, yes?
I do believe that is a demon, sir.
Ah, right.
You know, I invented holes.
Really?
That's amazing, sir.
Fast.
Yes, needed a place to store the peasants for the winter.
Pretty good place to pest.
Will you be commissioning a new hole for the property?
By the way, we call peasants interns now.
I know, I wasn't born this century.
Just then you see Penny come in with a long dress bag and present it to you, Kira.
Oh.
And she's like, I think I found you the perfect date for a dress for a date.
Perfect. Gonna go put that upstairs. And then I think I need to record a TikTok. And then I will check my snares. On my TikTok, it's gonna be me doing like a really outdated, like jazzy dance, like a in like chicken feet,
Today I'm not going to start the morning off with an emergent meeting.
like with bird feet on my feet.
As soon as you don't have your emergency morning meeting, you notice that emails just start rolling in that Clint that makes you aware of people being like panicked about it.
Perfect.
That's so corporate and dramatic.
That's exactly what I was hoping for. We'll make an emergency meeting right before I go to sleep. Boop.
You see Clint kind of smirk because by now he knows what you're up to and he digs it.
Clint, you're going to make an absolutely splendid opera.
You do notice when you check your bear traps outside that like some of the animals that have recently been accrued to the house are kind of sniffing around at it. But they've mostly been like mangled and broken and yet again pissed on.
Well, Shall we go meet our local werewolf bast?
These crafty bitches.
I
He reminds you
suppose if I must.
you've got like 5 hours until your date.
Oh. That enough time to massacre a pack of werewolves?
I'd have lunch.
Yeah, I could
With
make the dinner.
with the information that has been gathered from your familiars and the house familiars, you know that there is 3 local werewolf groups, only one of which has ever really been known to cause any problems.
Let's go there.
They hang out at the local Boys and Girls Club.
Oh. That feels weird. Let's go anyway. That's why nobody dealt with them, because they just felt weird going there.
Avina asks if you want a car for the journey.
Yes.
I don't feel like batting over.
Avina whispers like towards you, Kira, as she goes, I heard about the last trip, and she hands you just a little packet, and she goes, these might help when you're, in a car.
I nod and smile as if I know what they are.
You can feel in the little satchel there's pills in there, you can tell with your hand.
Oh. Can I eat pills?
I mean, I don't think she's trying to assassinate you. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah.
I just mean, like, is it like with drugs, how they have to be in blood?
It's vampire stuff, so yes, it's blood mixed, but it's
Oh,
definitely made for your people.
Were they red pills?
What do you mean, your people?
Yeah, you're gonna get red
Oh
pill.
shit! I forgot about that connection there.
You know, you bloodsuckers. And whatever the hell energy vampires energy.
I will take one of those pills right now. Does it help with the blood?
It does not like satiate any hunger or anything, but it you notice that like you feel almost like you kind of ate somebody who smoked a little bit of weed, but you also feel like your tum-tum feels good.
Like how I feel right now.
Yeah. Like you're not baked from it, but like you're like, suddenly colors are a little bit brighter, and I feel pretty good. Movina just smiles.
Cool. Thank you. I'll bow, well, like, fancy.
She tries to do the same and tries to match it, so you guys are both trying to do like some deep bows.
Be all weird about it.
She's just trying to match your energy because she doesn't know what you guys are all about.
Okay, that's enough. Get out.
What about change and tradition and everything being different, but also the same?
As Avina goes to exit the room, you see Clint just kind of nudge you and point at his iPad, and it just says, check your email.
I will check my email.
No. It's for all you guys.
Okay.
So in there, Clint says that while they were doing some of the digitizing of the information downstairs, he noticed some things were missing. Mostly that there's no record of who the last 3 head of the council were before you. It stops at like the 1800s, and then there's nothing, and then there's you guys.
Weird.
And that's all. He just wanted to make note, but he's like suspicious of Avina, so.
Is there a record of my time?
You've been here probably since about shortly after there was no council head, your box arrived.
Yes, yeah, when did the post office happen? Probably.
Shit, yeah, right. On horses and shit. I don't know, I'm terrible at history, so.
I've been in a box a long, long time.
Yeah. Well, at least I know America was a country at that point, so I got that much history down.
What was that movie with Kevin Costner?
Dances with Wolves? What?
No. The one about the postal system.
Oh, I don't know.
Pony Express.
Was it The Postman? Hang on.
He was in the Pony Express, at least. I've seen that. That's a big movie.
The U.S. Postal Service was established in 1775, so you're set.
Word.
It's older than the country. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Go Ben Franklin. Good job.
Dirty slut.
Yeah, you would.
That's why mailmen are always seen as adulterer.
That's why they're always fucking people's wives, because Ben Franklin... Oh, it all makes fucking sense now.
Oh, it makes sense why they're always fucking up deliveries.
Yeah.
Because they're too busy fucking people's wives.
Yeah, they're only there to deliver one thing, and that's not a package.
It is, but it isn't.
I don't think this movie was what I thought it was. Holy fuck. It's The Postman, and it was directed by Kevin Costner.
Well, you were close.
And he's also in it.
It's a porn!
But yeah, I don't think the plot of this movie is exactly what I thought it was. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Are you thinking of the Pony Express?
No, it's called The Postman. I just looked it up.
I swear he is a postman in a Pony Express thing. Like, he's the guy, the main character.
Yeah, it's set in post-apocalyptic America, and I thought that it was the telling of the creation of the postal system when I was way younger. I have not seen it for a very long time.
Yeah, isn't that the Pony
Bro,
Express?
we gotta watch it now and imagine it as that.
The only result I got from the Pony Express was from 1925.
Because the movie you're talking about, Varoux, seems vaguely familiar.
And the one that Poot's talking about, I have seen for sure.
I don't think I have, but
The
that sounds
Apocalypse
funny.
one. Because I was like, this is a weird movie.
It makes me want to watch it again, because I definitely do not remember this movie accurately. And now that I think about it, I don't really even remember how he got on this. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, back to the game.
How long I've been in a box.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know. I'm done.
Okay, so are you guys gonna head in the car and check out the local Boys and Girls Club werewolf gang?
Yes.
What a concept.
Bring one of those silver ropes.
Oh yeah, yep. All of those have been brought to you. You do notice, Kira, that yours is a little bit nicer. It looks like Penny like did a little bit of handiwork herself, like rebraided it. Yours looks just a little nicer.
Very good, Penny. Can I touch this? How's silver do with my skin?
No, but you can wear some gloves.
Okay, I'll wear gloves.
Okay, everybody gets some leather gloves, and they're fucking 6-foot whip of silver.
Can I get velvet gloves with like the lacy frills on the wrist?
Oh, there's definitely some of those in this house for sure.
Hell yeah, nice and dusty and like mauve.
A very nice leather glove.
The Mauve Avenger.
They couldn't find you short, like, velvet gloves, so now you have, like, long, fancy velvet gloves, but everybody else can have, like, some leather driving gloves.
I'll just roll them up.
Dork, that would be so weird looking.
I'm a fashionista, I can make it work.
Are you guys taking any pets and or familiars with?
Penny, of course.
Okay, Cameraman Penny.
Yeah.
The ghouls are for house purposes.
Oh, yeah, feel free to cut away. And I feel like if anyone else wants to cut away with Penny's camera, feel free.
Yeah, feel free, she's there. You guys do notice, Penny's a little anxious about this whole going by where werewolves are situation. So she has strapped 2 pillows to herself as some sort of makeshift armor.
You look ridiculous, Penny.
I don't want my guts out.
I take a picture of her, but I actually instead take a picture of myself and my thumb. And I post it on Facebook right after, and I don't realize.
You see her look kind of shameful when you're taking the picture, but then she sees the post and is like, meh. You guys arrive at the Boys and Girls Club. It is like 9 p.m., so most of the kids are skedaddling their way out. Yeah, you want to head in?
Of course.
I'd like to do that away.
Do it.
I was a little nervous about hunting werewolves, but I've done it before in Old Ireland, so I wasn't too nervous. Plus, I had my rope, which Annie made quite fancy. I'm excited to use that. That's it.
I'm also gonna do a cutaway. Now, everyone seems to think that we're hunting werewolves. True, but honestly, I'm just here because werewolves is a whole new demographic that I can tap in.
Can I be flossing in the back of Ned's cutaway?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Please. Exponential growth, baby. Ugh, I'm never going to say baby. Gotta walk away.
I'll also do a cutaway. Yeah, I don't know what the big deal is. They're basically just large dogs. You know, no big deal. This will probably be over in a matter of moments. I will simply charm them with my animalistic nature, and they will submit. It'll be fine. Not worried about it. I'm only really here to keep these two safe.
I do another cutaway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't really have a plan, but I was gonna whip one across the face with my silver rope. I mean, it's metal.
As you guys approach the Boys and Girls Club, you hear what sounds like a Chad bro dude being like, "All right now, boys, let's get it together. Tonight is the night. We're gonna go and fuck shit. I mean, we're gonna mess shit up. Yeah."
Is that?
It is not bad.
Oh, thank God.
It's imagine like an Andrew Tate bro. It's a pack of those guys.
Can I not?
Yeah.
Maybe we don't. Maybe we just murder them all.
You just hear them in the distance though. Upon like getting to the front of the building, you don't see them yet.
I'm gonna just coil up my rope a bit. Get ready to fucking whale someone across the face.
I have a horrible idea, and I'm very excited to try this out. It'll be very, very strange. Let's go say hi. Ed, do you want to do first introductions? I know you're better at handling puppies.
Why not?
As you enter, you notice that there is a gym off to the left of the entrance where all these dudes are hanging out, pumping each other up.
Bet they're pumping each other up.
Yeah.
Ooh, could I actually, like, bend my rope into, like, a thing? Like a Gordian knot, and then just a little bit of rope on the end, so it's swinging.
Let's see. I'm gonna take and make you roll for that.
I'll roll for that.
Do a Boy Scout check.
You
Like
know, you said that. All I
Kind
can think about is the rope knot they use to hit James Bond in the balls.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly
Perfect.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
thinking the Kill Bill ball thing, but not as fancy.
Yeah. Crafting and intelligence.
Crafting is 0. Oh no. Hey, my
I-
intelligence is 2.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can help.
What does the help do?
I'll just
Or do
say,
you roll
Ned, give me a roll for the same, and I'll see. Like, I'll just base it on what your rolls are together.
That's a
Those are
1
both
success.
failures.
I do have a 1 on a regular die, not my blood die.
Okay.
I was no help. I rolled 2 failures.
Oh, that's a crit on the blood die.
Success.
What was I even doing?
Yeah, crit what? Bad?
A crit, not a fail.
Okay.
Crit success, sorry. A natural crit.
You guys managed to get
I don't know.
frustrated, and then out of your frustration, you just kind of get mad and just start balling it all together like a ball of tinfoil with your fucking extra vampire aggro strength. Just and you managed to basically make a giant Brillo pad out of your thing because you got mad.
And I kind of fit my fingers, my gloved fingers into
Yeah,
it. And
Yeah, you can kind of shove your
bash.
hand in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll roll with that.
Let me roll real quick. I want to see if any passing by children noticed your weird tantrum. Okay, one barely noticed, so I'm gonna say that he noticed and was like, nope, not dealing with that. Just walked out the door. It seems like the janitor's going around, like, shutting the lights down, but the bros are still in there. Okay, so tonight is the night. And then you hear him just, ow! And it starts echoing through the hallways. And then you start hearing some really loud, annoying music coming out.
Ooh, what do I got?
All right, I'm going in.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you.
Be behind Sven Devlin.
As soon as you walk in, you hear the music come to like a screech, and they tap the main guy, and he's like, "Hey, what's up? You brought a chick?"
Hello, old chums. We are the local vampire council, and we've come to see if you've pissed upon our house.
He's talking
Yeah,
about
we did.
me.
What of it? I don't listen to any woman talk.
Define woman talk, good sir.
You know, like when people with vaginas just start yapping at the mouth. It's just all lies, lies, lies. I'd rather talk to a man like you.
Well, last time I checked, I have a penis. And I am
Cool.
currently talking.
But yeah, we peed on your lawn. What of it? We don't like you vampire kind.
Well, I'm going to have to ask you to not do that again.
And what if we do? What are you gonna do, old man?
She will probably kill you.
I will probably kill you.
You see them all just like patting each other on the back, be like, "Yeah, girl's gonna get us."
I warned you. And I'm just gonna step to the side.
I like just charge and bash the thing right across his face.
The main guy?
Yeah,
I'll give you that. You can start out with just that.
Do my fucking anime lunge. What would that be? Strength brawl?
Yeah. You know what? Throw me in a random D100 roll in there too.
Surprise. Not great. Alright, I got 1 success.
Give me a D. Yeah.
60.
Okay. So, you manage to get at him before he manages to change. So you get to punch him in his human form. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just looking to break his nose. Right in the face.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, mission accomplished.
I'm gonna bap him on the snoot. That's what I'm gonna do.
Boop, boop.
Right as you do that, you see him just get real mad and grab his bros to like pick him up. And they're all gonna shift into werewolf form and then have at ye. We didn't do any kind of initiative last time we did a fight, did we? I don't remember.
No, we didn't really.
I'll keep
And
a loose.
Good.
I'm just gonna keep a loose turn base and just be like, I'll give you guys your turns, and then they're gonna go. Simple.
Yeah, last time it was barely even a fight.
Yeah, it really wasn't. It was more of a fucking confrontation that ended very quickly. There are 4 other guys besides the main guy. So you got 5 young werewolf sirs.
Okay. Are we going first?
Yep. Since Kira started it, you guys can follow up before they do anything.
I would like to cast. I would like to mesmerize somebody, and what I would like them to do is I want you to take a hard moment to really introspect who you are as a person, and how awful that is that you are that person. Just want him to take a nice, long, deep look into it himself.
I don't have to do any counter rolls or anything for that.
I believe it is. Yeah, it's manipulation, dominance versus intelligence and resolve.
Okay, I guess. Okay. Did you want to go for one of the side guys or the main guy?
I'll go for the side guy. I'll let handle the main guy.
Cool, they all have the same stats. Ooh, what did you get?
3 successes and a critical success.
Ooh, you see the one guy on the side just walk off and just start staring at himself in one of the mirrors because you guys are all in like the gym room. He's just looking like almost through himself in the mirror. Yes. So now it is down to 3 dudes or 4 dudes.
That's my turn. I'm happy with that.
Did Penny come in with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's standing by the doorway covered in pillows, but she's gonna get the good footage.
For my turn, I want to do a cutaway. With everyone fighting in the background.
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
So I knew the werewolves were going to be a problem the whole time. I told you. You might remember I told you they could be a problem. Yep. I knew this was going to happen. And that's...
I love it.
Okay, the werewolves are going to split off. They have all shifted, so one of them's going to go after each of you, but that includes one of them is going to try to go after Penny. The main guy is going after you, Kira.
I can take it.
Isn't one of them looking in the mirror self-reflectively?
Yeah, but there was 4 guys and the main guy. So now you
4
have...
guys and the main guy. Okay.
Yeah.
I had the numbers wrong.
Okay, so strength and brawl. Ooh, I got 3 successes, but no fucking crits. So, how does Kira counter me punching them in the face?
Can I push my shield or the silver rope ball up and try and like hit the fist as it comes at me?
Ooh, give me Dex and brawl or Dex and athletics then to try to counter it.
Good. Yeah, that's one for this. 2 crits and 1 success.
Shit, that beats my
And
3 successes.
my blood die is a 4.
You don't manage to do any damage back to him other than the fact of as he goes to lunge at you in his werewolf form, he bites directly into this Brillo pad that you have made, and you just see his mouth start like sizzling as he's like pleh, 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 trying to get it out of his mouth and just like
And I'd like to do a cutaway.
Okay.
Yeah, back in the old country, we used to deal with werewolves all the time, as well as fairies and gnomes. But the werewolves, you just had to bash them with some silver, and if you couldn't afford silver, a dead chicken would do. But
You motherfucker.
You hear one in the background go, "They're not even taking us seriously, bro. We've got to step it up."
that's fine.
Okay, the next one is gonna go after you, Ed.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Are you also going to try to counter in some way?
What is he doing?
I just lunging at you. They're all just werewolf form lunging at you, trying to bite you in the throat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I literally I want to just step to the side. Let him jump into the wall or something.
Okay, give me Dex and Athletics.
Oh, my character sheet's so fucking bright.
Yeah, I know, right?
A singular crit.
I feel like one crit would like counter 2 regular successes. Just because it's a crit.
Yeah, that's up to your discretion.
That feels right to me. Okay, you're gonna step out of the way. He's not gonna take any damage from it, but he is gonna fall on his face. Okay.
I told you she was going to kill you, not me. I'm starting to reconsider, though.
And with that, Sven, one is going to lunge at you. Yum, yum, yum.
Can I distract him?
Yeah.
I just want to like look over his shoulder and go like, "Oh my god, what's that?"
Oh my god, okay, give me a manipulation and what would be subterfuge.
You're really trying to look a distraction, this man.
7 dice for that. One. 4 success.
Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna let you hit him till your turn, but they totally were like, huh? Fuck. Okay. This last one is going to go for Penny. I will let you guys intervene in some way if you would like.
Can I just cast Cloud Memory on them? So they forget that they're trying to attack somebody?
Oh. Okay. Can you do that singularly?
Yeah, Cloud Memory is a...
Okay, cool. Sorry, in my mind, because it says cloud, my brain's like, cloud.
Yeah. And that...
That was intelligence and...
Charisma and Dominate versus Wits and Resolve.
That's what it was, wits and resolve, okay. Can you dominate my werewolf?
5 successes.
Ooh, I'll say meets it beats it because I also got 5 successes. So he's just gonna look at you like.
Nice.
It has now focused its attention on you instead because it didn't like that. So, give me the counter. I'm gonna try to hit you.
I would like to be like, look at that thing that he's distracted by, and point to where I pointed for the
Jesus
other
Christ.
guy.
Okay. Come on, little guy. Do better this time.
4, 5. I'm rolling 7 dice for this.
I don't have that many.
Holy crap. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes and 2 critical successes.
Ball, you dumb bitch. I had you until you said that last part. Okay, they're both looking probably at the mirror at themselves at this point. Stupid dogs. Okay, it's back to you guys. You can go in whatever order you like. I forgot what order I put you in.
Can I, as my attack, this guy just pull my Brillo pad out and with both hands bring it down over his head, just thump him.
Yeah, give me strength
Bad
and brawl.
dark.
Ooh. As you guys are doing that, you notice that the guy in the back that was staring at himself is now sitting down, crisscross applesauce, just kind of holding his head, weeping a little bit.
I'll wait till Ed's gone.
Okay, what's your strength and brawl? There, Kira.
Got 2 successes, 9 on the blood die.
Ooh, okay. He manages to fucking hold it off. You don't get to pull it down on his head, but it also stops his attack. So.
And I will just continue to scold him.
Morality points lost. Okay, who wants to go next?
I was gonna wait until Ed's gone.
Okay. Well, I think... Sorry, just looking at all my stuff, because, like, combat is a thing we haven't really done, so it's, like, a whole new way to look at my sheet.
Yeah. Plus, when you get into, like, the spell stuff, in quotes, it's totally new.
So... Is the one next to me on the ground, or is he standing?
Yep, he's still face down.
Okay. I want to try to pick him up by the back of his shirt and just, like, chuck him into a wall or something.
You'd be grabbing them by the scruff. They basically all hulked out of
Oh
their
yeah, that's
clothes,
right. That's right. I forgot that they. I don't know how I forgot that. Anyway, yeah, I want to scruff him and like chuck him at the wall.
Okay, give me strength and brawl.
A crit and a success.
You manage to pick him up, but you don't get to throw him against the wall.
Oh.
Yeah. He countered that one. So, until his turn, you guys are face to face now. Or ish, standing together.
What? Well, if I scruffed him, I'd be standing behind him.
Yeah, I'll give you that. But yeah, basically, you picked him up, but then he got his footing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, Sven, what do you want to do?
The last werewolf that attacked me, I'm gonna tap on his shoulder and go like, "You see your friend over there? He's taking a moment to really look inwards and see himself. I think you should also take a moment of self-reflection, really see who you are as a person, and how you probably don't like that person if you really got to know them. Mesmerize."
It's wits and resolve.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Shit.
Mesmerize is intelligence and resolve.
That's what it was. Okay. That's a little bit better.
I love that Ned is like, what if I just made a bard?
Psychology bard, the worst.
Yep.
Okay, I did alright.
I'm gonna use a willpower to reroll. Okay, that's 3 successes and 2 critical successes.
Shit. Yeah, he's gonna go stare at the mirror for a bit. You see, as he is staring at the mirror, he slowly turns back into human form. Now there's just a naked, sad dude sitting next to a not naked, sad dude.
Just so you know, I have absolutely no ability to do any kind of physical fighting well at all. I have 1 strength and nothing in brawl.
Yeah, I have 3 pips in strength and nothing in brawl.
So fist fighting is not going to work for my character.
I'm built for fist fighting.
Okay, so that's 2 out.
Irish rage monster.
And I believe that is my turn. Oh, I have to roll Rouse dice.
Did you just say you're Irish?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It's a little redundant.
No, I said I'm an Irish rage monster.
Yeah, that's redundant.
Why'd you have to roll a rouse?
Cost of using Mesmerize.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I succeed, I don't get hungry. If I fail, I do get hungry.
Hungry, hungry vampires. You see the one that was looking away at whatever the hell they thought they saw in the mirror. He notices his 2 friends sitting, looking very sad, and you see him in his werewolf form go over and just kind of like poke at them, and he seems concerned about them for now. And you see the alpha just kind of get mad about this and look at the last one and be like, "Are you gonna fucking do something?" And the last one is going to rush at Kira and try to bite you.
Bad choice.
Because I have this thing. I have 1 still on the brillo pad, right?
Yeah.
Can I just like straight kick out and catch him in the throat as he comes to lunge at me.
Ooh, you can try. Give me Dex and Brawl.
I feel like some weird Irish Chun-Li shit in my head.
Right?
I do some river dance before I kick out.
Tiddly diddly doo.
Alright. Dex and
James the Seamus over here.
forward to the times. Two. 5. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna use a willpower and reroll one of my dice. Hey. Okay, that gives me 3 successes.
You don't manage to kick him down to the floor, but you do kick him out of the way as you grab the other one. Give me a strength and a brawl, because I want to see how hard you can squeeze his fucking throat when you got him.
Oh hell yeah, can I clench his trachea with my monkey feet?
Yes, you can.
One.
Nice.
No. So 2 successes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But also a 1 on the blood die.
Okay, so you start crushing his throat, and then all of a sudden you get a whiff of a virgin from outside of the gym, and you haven't had some virgin blood in a long time, and you suddenly just start walking towards the door. You're just kind of like following the smell of a pie in a cartoon. You're just like, ooh, and you start trying to exit the room.
Where the fuck is she going?
Virgin run.
Oh, a virgin run.
I'll just
Count me in, darling.
throw the rope and try and, like, if I can, just push them away so I can escape.
Yeah, they're confused about the phrase "virgin run," and they're shooketh, so you can definitely just fuck off.
Yeah, I sprint outside like the Terminator, the gooey one.
Yeah, the smell's coming from down a hallway. So while you fuck off to go find that, what's the rest of you gonna do?
I want to kick
'Cause that's
the...
none of their turn.
Wait, is that one still in front of me, or did that attack Kira?
He's still in front of me.
Okay. I want to kick him in the nuts.
Oh, okay. Do it.
A success and a crit.
Ooh, he tried to close his thighs in time, but he did not. He took nut damage. He is down on his knees again.
Nut damage.
Just hear, oh.
Down, boy. Yeah, I'm good. That's it.
Okay, Ned, who are you gonna reconsider their life choices this time?
So there's the last guy that I was dealing with. I'm gonna walk over and just be like, hey, your friends are looking a little sad over there because they're realizing who they are inside. They don't like it. You might want to go over there and, bond with them and try and figure out what they're going through and maybe introspect on yourself too. Mesmerize.
Give me the roll.
Is anyone else disappointed that he didn't hit him with a, it's not your fault, man?
Ooh. It's not your fault.
I'm saving that.
You're
I'm saving
beautiful
that
and
for
you're
somebody who
deserving of
deserves it.
love.
I'm gonna spend a willpower because that was only 2 successes.
Grab his dick and twist.
That'd be 4 success.
Lucky for you, you didn't even actually have to do that because these guys are not very fucking smart. They were not prepared for this. I made them strong. Yeah, not at all prepared. Yeah, so he's just gonna go over and go hug the one that's trying to console the other two. They've all turned back into human now, and they're just kind of having a cry man puddle over in the corner.
Oh. I'm gonna cut away. Now, I usually don't advocate for therapy because it's bad for business. But in this case, there was nothing worth business over there. But now there might be. Isn't mental health a wondrous thing?
With that, you see the lead vampire just be like, "Oh, fuck that shit! I'm sick of you guys. You're a bunch of little fucking pussies, and so are you stupid vampires bringing a fucking girl to fight." And you see him go and grab his water bottle and chug some, and he gets a little bit bigger, and he's gonna try to rush past you two.
Is he a fucking gremlin? What the fuck?
He's a gym bro!
Jesus.
Oh no, he drank pre-workout.
I want to try to trip him. Just embarrass him more.
Ooh, then give me a dex and a brawl. What about you, Ned?
I'm gonna wait till he trips and falls.
Okay.
That's
I'm gonna
one success.
mesmerize.
Okay. Ooh, he catches what you're doing and does not manage. Now I'm going to need you to counter the fact that he's going to try to swipe at your face with his big paw while he rushes by you.
Oh.
So give me a dex and an athletics if you want to avoid this paw.
What if I want to grab it?
Then give me a strength and a brawl.
A success and a crit.
Oh, 1 second.
Why do all
Shit.
of my combat rolls have a crit?
Shit, you've got a big pissed off werewolf by the hand wrist. What do you want to do with that? Ned, you can jump in if you want.
I'll wait till Ed's done with his turn.
I would like to kick him in the knee to bring him down to his knees.
Okay, give me strength and brawl.
3 successes.
Motherfucker. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna move it to your turn then, Ned. He's got him down on his knees.
As he falls to his knees, I'm gonna walk up.
Looking like he's gonna propose to you because he's on.
I've got a one-liner. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, say uncle, scallywag.
Gonna walk up, place a hand on his shoulder. You know, not your fault. Society puts a lot of expectations on us all, and you have just fallen victim to that. I'd like you to take a moment to look inside and really just take a moment to see who you really are and what you actually want to be inside of all that noise, all those toxic expectations of society, and answer the man, Mesmer.
You see his eyes go kind of shiny like he's gonna cry. Give me them numbers.
2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Success. I'm gonna do 1 more willpower because I want to make sure this. And that's 4 success.
Ooh. You see him tear up and what sounds like a werewolf crying, and he's like, "Fuck you guys!" and just bursts out the window in the front of the building and fucks off into the night.
Oh man, I almost had him. I was that close.
I'm gonna pause for a minute because Kira has found what looks to be a janitor from the back, pushing their little janitor trolley down the hallway. You smell that delicious virgin blood, but you can't see much from the back. There's a ponytail, that's about it. They got a nice butt, though.
Good enough for me. I'd like to do a cutaway.
Okay.
I wanted to help the boys out, but it's been well over 300 years since I've had a virgin, so I'm gonna get mine. And then I'm gonna go fucking just tear into that person.
As you
Are
jump
they
on...
attractive?
Oh.
May I use an ability?
Yes.
Fun. Gonna find them. I'll use entrancement. Alright, hold on. Trying to find out what it does. I don't
No worries,
remember.
just tell me what I gotta do once you get there.
Makes someone obsessively want to please them.
Do I have to counter it? Okay.
Don't mind.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh my god, that just makes me want to make a card for my mom for her birthday next year, or this year, that says, "I didn't remember your birthday." On the front end, and inside it says, "But Pepperidge Farm remembers," because she won't get it. She
God.
probably won't, but it'll make me laugh. My sisters will get it.
Surprisingly hard to figure out what I have to roll. I know it's presence. Damn you, Demi, playing in your paywall.
Right?
And I can't. Do you have entrancement?
Is it Dominion or Presence?
Presence.
Okay, I have it. What are you looking for?
What is
Yeah, how's it
Bob
work?
have to roll?
Charisma and Presence versus Composure and Wits. And you make a rouse check for it.
Okay.
Are you roused?
Rouse check, basically, you just roll a d10. If you succeed, you don't gain a hunger. If you fail, you gain a hunger point. It does not bear on the success or failure of the ability.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I'll walk up and go, "Hello, I'm lost, and I was wondering if you could perhaps give me something to eat." Ah. And
As you
I
say
like how
this,
that's just Dracula.
Yeah.
as you say this, the most like cherubic-looking young man turns to look at you. And,
God, Michael Cera.
yes, it's a beautiful
Oh,
Michael
it's like-
Cera with a ponytail and a juicy ass.
Scott Pilgrim era.
Give me your rolls.
Presence plus charisma, right? You said.
I believe. Charisma plus presence, yes.
Fuck, what is my charisma plus presence? Oh. 4, 7. Seven here plus my blood die.
Dang.
Pass. Pass. My rouse check. Fucking 1. I definitely get a blood die. 2 successes. I'm gonna use a willpower and reroll one of those. If that's okay.
Yeah.
You can roll 3. Reroll 3.
Oh, really? With 1 willpower?
Yep.
Thank you. There we go. Okay, so that adds 3 successes.
Ooh, this poor boy. You see his legs kind of almost get trembly as he's like, "Oh, yes, of course. Do you need me to take you to the vending machine? I've got the keys."
Oh, that's far too far for me to travel in this condition. But
Oh, okay.
if you could perhaps loan me some of your blood,
Of course, anything for you.
perfect. And I bite
Can I
his
maybe
wrist.
take you out to dinner later? And you just see him kind of like start to faint as he asks you that.
And I'll nod and kind of wave my hand like, maybe.
You see him smile and just smile and like pass out.
I won't kill him.
Yeah.
Does this Michael Cera looking motherfucker remind me of anybody that I know?
He reminds you of a young peasant blacksmith that you knew growing up when you were still human. He was so sweet and you wanted to roll around with him in the hay. But
He looks like a young Marvin Hamlish.
he never would. And then you returned, and then you never went back.
What's the Irish boy's name? Michael
Connor
Cera.
O'Connor? I don't know.
Dugan.
Dugan.
Oh, Dugan. McDugan. McDugan. McDougal? McDougal. McDougal! I'll pat him on the head and then leave them there passed out. I'll skip back. Oh, do I gain anything back actually from feeding?
Oh, you didn't kill him, so I don't think you can get rid of your blood points.
Do I get?
Feeding does remove hunger, but you can never go below 1 hunger unless you fully kill them.
I have 2 right now. So I'm wondering if it drops it down to 1.
I don't know how it's supposed to work.
I just got it, but I just fed also. On Virgin.
You know what? Because it's virgin and you haven't had it in a long time, I'm gonna say it scratched an itch for you. So, we'll knock you up one.
Thank you.
What were you gonna say though, Ned? Because I don't know how that's normally supposed to work.
Oh, I was just gonna say that, yeah, generally it would just, like, feeding would bring you down a little, like, feeding would cure 1 hunger unless you kill them, generally, so you have to feed for a long period of time to reduce hunger.
But yeah, you see your friends in a room full of crying men and a broken window.
I walk in and just kind of collapse, like I just had the fucking biggest nut. Like, how'd the wolves go?
Oh, they're starting to heal, I think.
We had a rousing scuffle, didn't we, boys?
As you guys are saying that, the naked werewolf guy just comes up to you, Sven, is like, I'm really sorry about what happened today. Thank you for what you said. Means a lot.
Thank you for apologizing. Now, do you boys have jobs or like an actual place to live?
I mean, some of us.
Wow. How do you feel about being your own boss?
I mean, I don't know if I could do that.
Everybody has it in them.
I don't know. Everybody says we're not very smart.
Well, you know what? That may be true, but you can learn. Look, alright, you know our place. Come by in the afternoon and have a talk with my man Clint. He'll get you all set up. Get you going in a good direction.
Okay, you got like a job for us?
We do.
He puts out his hand. He's like, "That's really cool, man. Thank you."
I'll shake his hand. Well then, Clint will meet you tomorrow.
Just so you guys know, Jeff might be a problem for you. He really doesn't like vampires.
Thank you. That's good to know.
A vampire stole his girlfriend, and he really couldn't get over it.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
You know, the whole alpha, beta
kinda
wolf thing's a myth.
Really?
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know, I saw it on YouTube once, that there's always a pack leader, and that he beats you with a dead chicken, and then you listen. That's what Boss said.
I actually hate it here.
Well, I found my accent after that shit.
You know, I invented YouTube. Those 3 schmucks had no idea what they were doing.
That's pretty cool, man.
Well, I agree it is an effective training method for dogs. It doesn't really work for wolves the same way. They're very different. And werewolves are completely different too.
Thanks, man. Nobody ever told me I was different before.
Of course, you gotta be your own wolf. Stop being so fucking sexist or I'll punch you in the face. I'll pick up my silver rope random.
You see him kind of just whinge, and he's like, "I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry."
Make me come back with a dead chicken.
He says.
You see the guys in the back that were crying are all now staring at you like, "Mommy."
Oh no, Varoux, you're the alpha now.
And follow Red Molly on TikTok. I'll
You see them all whipping out their phones.
Where were they hiding them?
In their butt.
I knew it. If you know where he went, dude, let us know.
I mean, he probably went home.
Where?
I mean, he told us that he lives in the top of this penthouse, but, like, to be honest, I don't really believe him, because none of us have been there before.
Probably rented.
If you do find out where his house is, let me.
Well, I know he has some dogs. Like, if you find some dogs in a nice house, that's where he says he lives.
Dogs, you say? You've piqued my interest, old boy.
Yeah, he said he has, like, these dogs. This little one that doesn't breathe right, this dumb one that won't stop running around all the time, and, like, this yappy one. He says that's why he's never home.
Oh no.
Are those the 3 that you just got out of the pound?
About those 4 dogs I brought home earlier.
I mean, dude's, like, never home anyway, so I feel kind of bad for him.
Well, now he's at home alone.
Let's go check the pound.
Well, I'm glad I could help you guys. I'm gonna go do some reflecting for a bit. I'll see you later.
Good luck.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Good
And bring
show,
your
old
friends.
boy.
They're welcome as well.
You see them all kind of waving at you, and they're still staring at Kira.
I'll
did it,
moonwalk out of
guys.
the room.
We cure toxic masculinity, guys.
Yeah.
Woo. Okay.
We could go check Reddit too.
Yeah.
With that, you see Penny kind of come up to you, and she's like, "Ma'am, it's getting close to 12. We should probably get out of here if you want to go
Shit.
on that date."
Cheddington
or whatever the fuck we named him.
Cheddar
Cheddar cheese.
What the fuck did we name him?
Was it Chet Cheddington?
No, it was something close to that. though.
Chazington?
I say it's canon that we just change his name every
Yes.
time.
Chet Manley,
Chatley?
news anchor?
Was it Chet Chutley?
Oh, maybe
Yeah, that was
Chet
it. That was
Chutley,
what you
yep.
said.
If not, then I don't mind if it changes at all. That's funny as fuck.
Kind of like if it's constantly changing.
Just keeps
Similar,
getting
but
fired and then someone else replaces. Hello. Wait, does he know my real accent or no? No, he doesn't.
I met you at the party.
Okay. I will get dressed in my fancy dress that Penny got me.
Your fancy dress is a really dark purple, sparkly dress. It's very, a la Lady with the Red Hair from fucking Roger Rabbit. You know, sparkly, low cut, high cut on the side. And then a nice pair of heels for you.
Do you mean Jessica Rabbit?
Yeah, thanks. I couldn't remember her name. You know, Roger Rabbit's wife.
Yeah.
Rubber Rabbit.
I'll get some of the Penny and anyone else that can help style my hair in a pretty ridiculous way, like a high fashion
weirdly enough, as Penny is starting to try to do your hair, you start to see just various like bugs and mice start to come out of the walls and start coming to assist doing your hair like a Disney princess. It tickles a little, but they're doing a good job.
It's fine. Yeah. I'll sit there, eyes closed, and relax.
God, can you throw in some raccoons? I swear to God.
Can they do manicure and pedicure for me?
Oh yeah, definitely.
The fucking dumpster. The dumpster.
These bugs have had the best life they've had in centuries since you guys have moved in.
Yeah, I'll get all fancy and dressed and then go to my meeting. Chat Chatley.
There is a car waiting to pick you up at 11:55. You can pop one of your anti-barf pills before you go for a ride.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna do that. And I let the boys know that I'm going out and where I'm going. Guess I want to drop by, you know, whatever.
Yes, okay. Wrap it before you tap it, darling.
I'm not going to eat him. I had a virgin today. I don't want to get fat. He's helping me with TikTok and other things. He was at the council meeting. You guys might want to come. And then maybe join the meeting.
Why not? I could have a bite.
Let's go. Let's have a ball.
Is this an actual date? Am I fully misunderstanding this?
You'll see when you get there.
Yeah.
Okay with that. Yeah, I will strut strutly as I can into the restaurant or whatever. Is it a restaurant, or are we like waiting in a dark hotel room with a black couch?
No, you guys all get in the limo, and you notice it is stocked up with some like party favors a la vampires.
Ooh.
And it takes off. It doesn't go too far away. Pretty much, you guys know that you're already basically right next to the nicest part of town.
Yeah.
So to get anywhere nice is not far. And it does lead you to a restaurant, but as you guys are let in by the like bouncer guy, you notice the restaurant is empty, and there's just somebody waiting at the back for you. They kind of beckon you guys. I wasn't expecting so many.
Oh yeah, I rarely leave home without my friends. They we're, you know, on the council, so we like to hear everyone's input.
Ah, that's a good way to do it. That's better than other councils. No disinterest among, you know, the ranks.
As they say, expect the unexpected.
And unexpect the expected.
You see her just kind of reach down to her collar and say, let Chet know that there will be 2 additional guests. I would like to just have you guys head up this elevator. Chet's waiting for all of you.
Delightful,
I hope you enjoy your stay.
I'll get on the elevator.
Well,
It's a really nice elevator. It's like fancy. Like it looks antique, but you can tell when it moves that it's not antique. It takes you up quite a ways before you are open to like a roofed over rooftop area, and in the distance you see a pool and like some tiki torches, and there's a dude just relaxing in a Speedo next to the pool on the roof.
Now that right there is Hollywood business attire.
You guys can even see from the elevator he's got like something packing down there, you know. There's a reason he was wearing the Speedo.
I feel as though I may have misunderstood a few things. But, we'll walk with my gents. Meet the speed old man.
As Chet sees you, he gets up quickly to greet everybody with a hug. And he's like, "Oh, welcome. I'm so glad you brought your friends.
I hold the hug
Tonight
just
will
a
be a
little too
good
long.
night." Oh yeah, he
So what
kind
is
of
this?
like squishes into you.
Yeah.
So what is this? A casting couch situation? What are we looking at?
Oh, no, nothing like that. Something much more modern. You can make much more money doing the PC things first. I mean, have you seen TikTok? It gets abysmal.
Penny,
Yes, I've heard OnlyFans are the big thing nowadays.
Indeed.
Penny handles most of the ideas and, the, interactions with fans on there, so
Oh, yes, and she's doing a wonderful job.
I call for Penny! Penny!
She was standing behind one of his, like, fake palm trees that's there, and she's like, yes.
Hey. Tell him of,
Oh, we've already spoken, ma'am. He seems to be a nice man. It's a good deal, but he wanted to speak to you in person. And he's like, yes, I did.
Is there any vampire fuckery going on there?
You know from meeting him at the party that he is an energy vampire. You know that much.
oh shit.
Can I tell if Penny's been under the influence of like domination or terrorism, something like that?
Yeah, let me see. What would that be? Occult? And intelligence?
Okay. Two successes.
Nah, Penny's pretty shrewd. There's a reason that Kira keeps her around. It seems on the up and up.
Okay. I will remain silent for now.
You guys met my camera crew after the party last time, right? They came in and got some information for you for our lovely host.
Oh, right, yeah. Penny's been our camera crew for, well...
He gives her like a good pat on the shoulder. Yeah, she's doing a wonderful job, but I have much better equipment and some eager. You met the boys last time. The lovely college kids. They do such a great job.
I would like to do a cutaway.
Do it. Just grab Penny and turn her.
You know, I've seen Penny's equipment, and I don't know if theirs is better. That's it. Right to Penny's face, but not to her face.
So you just look like confused, like
I will also do a cutaway.
spin her around.
I wasn't really sure what he was getting at, but I was pretty sure that a huge opportunity for me to do things. Expand my brand.
As you finish that, he swoops in and puts an arm around you, and he goes, "Exactly, that's what I'm here for. I have many TikTok stars, under my umbrella, along with, some other people you may not have heard of. But I'm looking to expand, and I feel like us three, we could grow together." He turns toward you, Sven. "I know you and Moo Moo Melon. We have a common enemy, shall you say?"
Did Dave steal your business plan as well?
"No, but he did steal my daughter's hand in marriage, and I'm not really too jazzed about that."
I'm gonna do a cutaway. Well,
So funny.
for an energy vampire, he's pretty smooth. You know, I gotta say, that was one of the things that Dave beat me out on. But we'll never tell him, right? I'll turn back. That
Secret
bastard!
safety. You see Chet be like, see, you guys already have such a knack for this. I can just add production value. It's a win-win for both of us. We can get Moo Moo Melon out there, we can get Red Molly out there, and you, he turns towards you, Ed. What would you like to see out of this deal?
Honestly, I'm just here for a good time.
Well, that I can guarantee. And with that, he does a little clap clap with his hands, and suddenly a variety of humans just start strutting out in swimsuits. Like every different kind of hot human you can think of. Like he went and called a modeling agency and was like, give me your 20 best people, put them in swimsuits, send them to my house. And he just kind of waves around and he goes, have at them. This is all for you.
Before we start, I hope you don't mind me being rude, and I'm gonna mesmerize him, and just be like, I'd like you to tell me what your goal is here, your real, truth, deep, dark, secret goal is.
Ooh, what do I gotta do?
That is intelligence and resolve versus manipulation and dominate.
Okay.
You try and get the fucking the ML. I feel the MLM pitch coming. That's too powerful. Gotta convert everyone into the MLM.
Use a willpower. Reroll 3. Holy crap, that's pretty good. 3 successes and 2 critical successes.
Wow. Wow.
He grabs your hand and pulls you close and looks at you and like puts his cheek next to your cheek, like maybe he's gonna like kiss you on the cheek. But then he just whispers in your ear and goes, I've been around a long time. I mean you no ill will. The internet is a buffet for us. Just join me. You'll see. No long holding contracts. And then he does just give you a little and then pulls back.
Can I do a cutaway?
Can I tell if he was affected or if he resisted that?
Ooh, give me, I guess, an occult and an intelligence?
Okay.
You can do your cutaway.
I'll just, as I see this happen, I'll pull Penny's camera over. And I was very surprised that he was so affectionate and caring. He really
And
seemed
he's
to.
gonna get whiplash.
He really seemed to enjoy Sven's snuggles.
2
Sven
successes.
Snuggles sounds like a horrible sex club.
It does. 1 success and a crit.
As far as you can tell, it worked.
Okay. I'm gonna give him a grin, like, well, there's no harm in playing with you for the moment, at least. I'm gonna give him a kiss on the nose.
He goes, oh, I love playing.
Oh, don't you just. I take it you've had at least 3 people do background checks on all of us?
Oh, of course.
Oh.
You see him do the little hand clap again, and all of a sudden somebody who reminds you a lot of Clint, but female, enters the pool area and is like, yes, sir. It's like, meet my best intern. And you see her kind of blush just a little bit.
Clint!
He scuttles out. It's like, yes, sir.
Well, look, I wanted our interns to meet. If we're gonna be in a business arrangement, they have to get along.
You see them doing the awkward thing where they make eye contact and then look away, and then make eye contact again and then look away, and then just put their hands out and they're like, nice to meet you. Yes, nice to meet you as well.
Oh, they like each other. Isn't that adorable?
Oh, I think this will be a good day.
Oh, yes. Clint, you've done extensive background checks, yes?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Seems on the up and up.
I'm gonna do a cutaway. Energy vampire flirting is always such a fun and thrilling experience. That's it. I'm good.
Clint goes, well, let's have fun for tonight, and I'll send you the paperwork about the dirty details in the morning, but I think you'll find it agreeable.
Wonderful.
I also would like to add something to the terms.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need a helicopter. One with, the ghost birds that make that go? How does that work?
Yes.
Oh, it's a ghost dragon.
You see Clint look confused, but he quickly kind of like picks up on him. He's like, yes, ancient technology.
Yeah, with twice as many ghost birds as the one we rode on.
And you see him lean towards you, Sven, and be like, I assume he means capacity for more, or she means capacity for more people?
No, but let's do that.
Okay, can do. As that happens, you guys, all of the models start just coming and trying to rub up on you guys and be enticing.
We'll do presents awe. Myself
This
a
should
pure
be easy. They're all
extra
pretty
hat.
dumb.
I'm gonna
Extra hat.
to the ones coming up to me is, "Ha, are you guys happy in your employment?"
God.
You see them look kind of confused and be like, well, I don't know. I make pretty good money and I get to go to parties and stuff. It's
Oh.
pretty cool.
Do you get to host your own parties?
I mean, I wouldn't want to do that. Then people would wreck stuff with like puke in my bed.
Well, that's the best part, is you make it so you don't host parties at your own house. You host them at other people's houses, so you don't have to clean up.
Oh, like Airbnb?
Yeah.
I mean, I like parties.
Yeah, see, if you join Moo Moo Melon, you get to throw a party every day, and you get paid for it.
Aren't those cute leggings I saw on TikTok?
Yeah.
I love the little logo. It's so cute. Just moo, moo.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a sticker. Here you go.
Oh my god, thank you.
Well, if you're interested in that, go talk to Clint over there. He'll get you set up.
You see them both take a card and go wander over by Clint. You see the host give you like that knowing nod, like, I see you, you little devil.
And then eventually at some point I'm going to take one of them to a private place and then literally bore them to death about stamps.
There's definitely like the cabanas in here where you could like close the curtains.
Yeah. Killing somebody to death, how much willpower do I get back for that?
You know what, I say these are pretty high quality humans. I'll give you at least the whole one. I don't know. You could probably take another one in there too. He doesn't care. They know what they're here for.
Yeah.
So feel free to nom down.
I will, and I'll get some willpower back, and I'm not hungry. Delightful.
So when I do awe, I roll. Fuck, where'd it go? Told me I get to add a fucking extra skill to it. The vampire can add their presence rating to their persuasion and performance specs. Present. So, wait, that's just your presence, right?
So basically what it does is you basically make everybody suddenly kind of like you a lot and agreeable, and then when you do like persuasion or performance checks against them, you get to add your presence to those checks.
Gotcha.
So any skill involving a persuasion or performance roll, you get to add presence on top of all of it.
Okay, so I don't actually have to do anything with the awe to make them all like me immediately, or
it is a manipulation. Your manipulation and presence versus their composure and intelligence to affect them.
Mine would be persuasion and charisma.
Well, I mean, the main ability is manipulation and presence versus composure and intelligence. I don't know if you have a special thing about that or not.
Yeah, I think because of my... I wish that I forgot my login to that other site, and that has all the information I need.
Yeah.
I have FNY. It says it's a persuasion performance check. So is the first one just manipulation then?
Yeah.
Oh, or because I'm not really saying anything, would it just be a performance at that point? I guess that'd be for a while, because I would just be there and pose and then
Well, if you're trying to use awe on people, to have that affect them, you would need to roll your manipulation presence versus their composure and intelligence.
Okay.
And then it would later, if you do any like other social checks on them involving persuasion or performance, you would add presence, etc.
Okay. First is manipulation plus presence, correct?
Yes.
Uh-oh. I got a messy critical, and I also got 2 successes.
Ooh, yes, the 3 people close to you are in awe of you.
They like being scared.
Well, drink some blood.
I'm just gonna pick 2 and be like, I'm stupid rich.
They're just like, oh my god, I love rich people.
Yes, now come here, and I'm gonna feed.
As you are all hanging out, enjoying yourself, you see the host just like heavily flirting with everybody. You suddenly hear just like a loud thumping, crunching sound, And up the side of the building comes the werewolf from earlier, looking a little more grotesque than before. He hops up to the top and fucking Chet tries to stop him, but he just backhands him and slaps him into the pool, and he's kind of floating there, and the models scuttle off. You see his assistant rush to the elevator and go and hit a button, and some windows lock down up top, and then she rushes to go help her boss out of the pool, and he's just there growling and looking to start some shit, but has not said anything. Just rawr.
Back for another spat, old boy. We'll kick your dick in the dirt again.
Can I tell if he is like, if there's like any intelligence there, or if he's just kind of like running on like pure, I'm an animal, I might eat.
Ooh, give me medicine and intelligence.
Okay.
Unless you want to do a cult.
I was gonna go for insight, medicine, intelligence.
Okay. I always forget that that's another one that exists.
Okay, what am I doing?
You can do insight intelligence.
Okay.
That makes sense.
We've done the insight check joke so many times that Wob's not sure if it's real anymore.
That's 2 successes.
He's not quite gone feral. There is something supernaturally affecting him. So, as much as it seems like a wild animal from the outside, you definitely still sense some intelligence in there. It's just not. It's just trapped somewhere in raw.
Yeah. Basically, his beast has taken control.
Yeah.
To a sense.
Would I would like to feed off of a few people, but I'd also like to kiss them each to get them hooked on my heroin lips. Like, it's like Poison Ivy.
Every time you call them heroin lips, man.
I love it. It sounds like a great song. Okay, so I'll say everybody fed off 2 people. You could probably get like 4 or 5 other people before they fleed with your heroin kiss.
Yeah.
You guys had plenty of time to mingle?
Yeah.
And after seeing the werewolf, I will take my heels off and get ready to fucking whack him in the face with them.
You see Penny immediately grab some pillows off like some of the lounge furniture and stuff them under her shirt because she ain't fucking around.
Penny, why haven't you bought a silver gun yet? With silver bullets?
I didn't know I could. I'm trying to be cheap. You always say be cheap if it's me.
Maybe get a silver gun with silver bullets.
Can I get a vest?
I'll think about it.
It'll be good for the camera equipment. Think about that.
I'll think about it. Maybe I'll get you a harness and a muzzle.
She just kind of pout off, but she's kind of happy about the gun.
I like Penny. She feels like my own personal Guillermo.
Yeah.
She loves you and she hates you at the same time, but the love wins.
I
but yeah,
think about it.
The werewolf used up his turn bitch slapping the host, so have at you.
I will. Go ahead.
I was like, are there any bones? Like, oh, I have a dead person. Can I grab like
my legs?
If you want a strength, and let's see, what would be just straight ripping it out? I wouldn't know if that would be. I'll give you strength and medicine for getting out this bone. Can you just yoink out a bone?
Yep, that is 1 dice for me.
Come on, baby.
Nope.
You managed to dislodge the leg from the shin from the knee.
Okay,
You're a vampire. You could do that much.
Yeah, I'll keep working to get the leg free.
Can I run at this werewolf and jump and slide. And with both heels, I want to take each heel and whack his werewolf nuts.
Oh.
I'm gonna neuter him on the fly.
Oh.
To do that, you're gonna have to jump over the pool because he's on the other side of the pool. You guys are on opposing sides.
Can I run bat and then like land over there?
I'll give you you take a point of blood. You can use like some vampire superpowers, but you'll take a blood die, or you'll get a blood die, and you can just super speed over there and do it if you
Sure.
want to do that.
I'll do that.
Okay, because you're trying to be tricksy, I'm gonna say either strength and athletics or dex and brawl. It's up to you. They kind of equal out to the same thing.
Strength and athletics. Great.
Then you're gonna slam his penis into your heels.
Yeah.
In the cardinal.
So I'll roll with 2 blood die on this one, right?
Yeah. Because you went all
That's good.
vampire over there all fast.
Ooh. 2 crits. 2 successes.
Mhm.
And my blood die. Don't hurt me, Norman Reedus. Oh, I got a crit on a blood die.
Now you get a funky fetus.
I always
Honestly?
get crits.
Not a crit success is not always a bad thing.
Exactly.
In this case, we're not even around people
I
who
guess
can...
we aren't even trying to hide, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody gives a shit, yeah. You managed to not only snag your heels into his testicles as you slide through, you managed to rip it straight open. Those nuts are stuck to the heels, and his sack is just open, and you just hear, "Ah!"
I'd like to do a cutaway. So while that's just screaming, I'll cut away.
Benny, zoom in.
It's not the first time I've dealt with a rampaging hound. I once had a dog that got a little too vicious, and then we just had to snip his balls off, and he piped down. We had to use a rock, but it worked.
You see Penny giving you a thumbs up, like, you're doing great.
How's that werewolf doing?
You see he's just grasping his genitals, and the blood that's coming out has now gotten into the pool, and the pool has changed blood colored.
Pinky werewolf blood. That's my turn.
Who's next? It's just you, because Ned was trying to make a bone happen.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make squeaking noises and try to summon bats to attack him.
Give me your animal and your charisma. Your animal, Ken.
I got 2 successes.
You have managed to summon 2 bats, and they're flying around his head, being annoying. Like, he's still pretty upset about his genitals, but they're kind of just getting in his face and distracting him.
I
He's
know
trying to swing
there's
at
more
him.
bats out tonight.
Having a party back at your house.
Fuck, probably.
Okay.
Like to do a cutaway to a bad orgy.
Yeah, they're just banging in there.
It's a pile of bats on the ceiling.
Okay, the werewolf is gonna look really upset, and he's just gonna howl up at the sky, and on all fours, he's just gonna start charging at you, Kira. Just. So what are you gonna do in counter to this?
Grab his dick and twist!
Can I grab his dick and twist?
If you really want, you can try.
I feel like I should fucking roll, because it might fuck me up if I stay still. I'm gonna, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna, chuck my phone at his face.
Big dumb phone.
Got an otter box on it. What do I gotta roll? Bonds.
Give me strength and athletics, because you're trying to be dexterous to hit him.
I just want to try and, like, knock him off course, if at all possible.
Okay.
Crit. 3 successes, 1 crit.
He's a strong boy, and he comes at you and charges right into you like a football player,
Oh.
and pins you up against one of these palm trees that's out here.
I got a 1 on a blood die also.
Ooh. And as he does, you feel a little bit of that wood pierce into the back of your chest, and you're a little bit scared about that.
I screeched like a fucking banshee.
That definitely freaks the werewolf out as he jumps back a little bit, but he has pinned you against this tree. You take 2 damage, and you're bleeding.
Ah!
You bleeding? Yeah, you bleeding.
You see the werewolf turn and look at the rest of you, and now it is your turns.
I would like to continue trying to pull the leg off his body.
Okay, give me the rolls.
A success.
I'll say you got your bone out. It's still got some flesh on there, but it's definitely whatever those 2 bones in your fucking chin
God, I
are.
hope his bone has flesh on it.
I'm just gonna run out raving like, here boy, look at this.
Ooh.
Try and get his
Give me
attention.
a charisma and an animal, Ken.
So just a charisma check then. 2 successes.
You've definitely got his attention.
If I have the chance, I'm just gonna go fetch and throw it off the side of the building.
I'll give you that chance, but I'm gonna need a strength and athletics.
Okay, so 1 die. That's a fail.
It lands in the pool, and he hops in the pool.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, what do you 2 want to do?
That's my turn.
Shit. Pool's nasty now.
Yeah.
It smells like wet dog.
Is there anything electrical next to the pool?
That's what I was thinking too.
There most definitely is. There's some of those like heaters, those space heaters for outside, those tall ones. There's like you can find something. There's probably an outdoor grill. There's any number. There's lights for sure. String of lights.
I I want to push one of the electric heaters into the pool.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a strength and athletics.
Wow, all 3 failure. Wait, I can use a. Can I use
Yeah,
a thing to re-roll that?
You can spend 1 will point, a willpower to reroll.
To do 3, yeah.
To reroll 3.
I'm not sure how to spend the. Oh God! It did 2 of. There we go. Okay. What the fuck? All failures again. Okay, apparently this isn't meant to happen.
You pushed it over on its side.
Alright, I'll finish that up next turn. Keep him in the pool.
We have one more person who can try.
It's on you. You can do this.
Shakira, Shakira.
So I understand the werewolf's in the pool?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
And I've tipped over an electric lamp.
Very proud of himself.
But have failed to push it.
Staring down at the tree limb sticking through my chest, I'm gonna, palm, slam and try and break the tree limb and free myself, and then fling it, to try and knock the thing into the water.
Ooh, give me strength and dex.
Yeah, so I got 2 successes and then a critical fail.
Ooh.
You managed to push it closer to the pool, but when you pulled the shit out, it ended up causing even more damage to you, and you are not doing so hot now. You're kind of blood's pouring out.
Honey! And I'll flop onto the ground.
The werewolf has got his bone in his mouth, but the chlorine on his open testicles is not making him happy. So he's gonna hop out on your side, Ed. And with his bone in his mouth, he's just gonna do a big shake and put water and blood everywhere. And then come charging at you. What do you want to do? Poot, you scrungle bungle.
Oh,
You're
wait,
Ed.
it was. Oh my God! My brain said Ned.
You had to name your character something so close to my name. The next character is going to be named Boot.
I want to trip him again.
Nice. No, I'm just thinking Boot and Spoon. Be a great name for an inn.
Yes.
I'm gonna trip him.
Okay. Give me a dex and a brawl.
1 success.
Jesus.
Oh, let's see what he. Oh, motherfucker.
Ha.
Yeah, you succeed. He's flat on his face now with his bone. Oh. I'm gonna say the bone got a little stuck in his mouth. He's like, yeah, there ain't really shit he can do. So yeah,
Can I run over and grab the bone again since he's trying to get it out of his mouth?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do the same thing. Hey, 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 and I'm gonna throw it in the pool again.
Oh my God, yes. Because at first it's gonna be happy that you helped get the bone out of its mouth, like the fucking lion with the thorn in its paw. So it's like, oh, Fred.
Wait. If I do that, do I get... That's a good point. I love this. I'm gonna take the bone out of its mouth, and do I see it becoming less hostile towards me from that?
It definitely seems like it's like, well, that's cool. You just saved me from choking. Like I'm not immediately gonna try to kill you. You seem all right.
I want to try and mesmerize him. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You want to calm down, don't you?
Give me the rolls.
I'm realizing that it might be a good idea because one of our members is heavily injured. Manipulation and dominate versus intelligence and resolve. That is a garbage roll, so I'm gonna spend one of my willpower points. That's better. Or success.
Oh, yes, that works.
Nice.
It's just gonna sit there, like, kind of like wagging its tail, like, oh, I am?
Yeah. And I'm just gonna point to Ed as like, this is our friend over here.
You kind of see it do the head tilt thing. You have the bone in your hand still?
Yep.
Okay, you feel a pull on the bone, so if you want to keep holding on to it, I'm gonna need you to roll. Something you can't see. You feel it's pulling on the bone.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Strength. I say strength and athletics for holding on to it.
1 die. 1 success.
You feel the bone ripped out of your hand and flung into the pool as you see the good boy jump into the pool. And just as quick as that, you see the fucking heater slide and fall into the pool.
No.
Just electrocute the fuck out of him. And in the distance, you just hear what you know to be the sound of a witch.
I'm going to look around at everyone and point to the pool. I did that. That was me. I did that.
Do I see the witch?
In the distance, you see a witch fuck off on a broom.
Can I recognize that witch?
No, it's pretty far away. You just know that's definitely what it is.
Jizz winter.
Clint!
You see him pop out from behind a bush with the other assistant looking a little disheveled, like maybe some other things were happening in the heat of the moment. And he's like, yes, yes, sir.
I grin. Good job.
Same to you, sir.
Gather everything we have on witches in the area.
I've been on it since you rescued the one the other night.
No, Dave. Dave fucked up and released her and got kidnapped.
Yeah, exactly, sir.
Wink.
Mm-hmm. Wink.
Oh, right.
Hey!
You see the assistant get up and she's kind of like making sure that the host he's regaining consciousness after she pulled him out of the pool, and she's like, is everything okay? Oh my god. He goes, yes, just take care of our guests. And she's gonna rush over to come help you with something to close your gaping wound.
Yeah, I look down. Is it bad? And I see the other
be
side.
Like, yeah, you could definitely put your hand through there if you wanted.
Oh shoot. Werewolf's dead at least, right?
You hear Penny go, you just need some rest, you'll be fine.
You know, if you have something important, you can stick it in there for safekeeping.
As the assistant's patching me up, I'm going to scold Penny. You know, Penny, I was in mortal danger. And where were you? Can I insight check to see if she was fucking in the bushes?
You can give me an insight check with intelligence.
Oh, good intelligence. Intelligence what? And insight.
Insight.
Right?
Yeah.
Aye aye.
Two successes and a crit, and then on my blood die, you have cock sucking. I rolled a 1.
It doesn't matter because nobody here cares, but you basically turned on like your vampire fucking hoodoo eye and were like, Penny, tell me why you weren't here. And you see her get kind of swirly eyed. She goes, I was watching them fuck in the bushes. I'm sorry, Mom.
You know, I promised to make you a vampire, but if I die, that's not happening. And you know how hard it'd be a familiar for another vampire it is if you're the one that let your master die? Sorry, I'm eating pretzels.
You see her with her swirly eyes. She goes, I love the shit out of you, but it's been a long time, Mom.
I just got here like a week ago or something. I just got let out of my box.
I don't think you realize that I'm not the original Penny.
Don't do this, man.
I'm not the Penny you knew. I'm the great-great-great-granddaughter of Penny. We've all been named Penny, and every one of us has been sent to take care of you till you wake up. We take our whole lives learning about you, ma'am. Been waiting.
You do?
Waiting that someday one of us would be able to ascend.
Well, imagine if you would, how your ancestors would feel if, we died. All that
Been
time.
losing faith, ma'am. It's quite lonely sometimes.
Well, I was in the box for most of that time, right?
Ah, yes, and that house is very lonely. Most of the familiars are quite stupid, you see.
I think a lot of them might be inbred from the basement.
She goes, I think you're right, ma'am. And then you see her face kind of contort. And she just throws up a whole bunch. And she
Oh. The fuck?
It was too much. You were digging into her brain too much for too long.
Can I do a cutaway?
Yes.
You just see me standing over looking at the camera. Familiars. I always keep it secrets. I just turned to here. You think she's got children?
Can I actually join that cutaway?
You can pop in the side like an ass.
No, can we do a group cutaway?
Where Penny's excluded? Sure. Passed out on the floor. You guys are gonna have to lean down at the ground to do this.
It's not like I started the cult. They were just supposed to watch the box, and the post office was supposed to send it to the right place.
I mean, it's easier when you do it on purpose.
You see the host pop in and be like, right, I know, fuck Ben Franklin and the whole post office thing. It's a scam.
Yeah,
You
dirty
know-
old slut.
I invented the post office.
You son of a bitch! I'm gonna. I can't move. I'm too fucked up.
You're too fucked up. You lunge and then you feel, ugh.
I'm gonna
You know, the
chuckle to
post
myself.
office is really just a scam for people to impregnate other people's wives.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call it the mail delivery service.
You see Chet and his assistant. His assistant is kind of like holding him up. He wanders over and he's like, I'm
I'm so sorry about that. Friend of yours?
No.
Well, he was until a witch killed him.
Friend might be a strong word, old chap.
I think your security might, revision.
Well, to be honest, I've never had a problem up here. Most of the security's in the building. No more roof parties for a while.
So I'm going to go on a long shot here and say that our friend Dave is joining hands with witches. Probably disseminate that information.
Yeah, you really gotta watch out for those witches. They're only after one thing.
Yes.
Just swindlers.
Which one's Dave?
And the Lululemon owner.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yep. And once that werewolf had no more jizz, they just...
You see Dave's assistant trying to fish the werewolf corpse out of the pool, and she's like, do you guys want this?
Is it alive?
No, he's dead and fried, but
Yes. Clint, arrange for it to be returned to the house and
I'll have that taken care of, sir.
have our occult doctor take a look at it.
Can do, sir. I will let Avina know to have him ready and waiting.
This delightful. Have you been reading up on philosophy and psychology?
Yes, I've been preparing for everything to do with television, sir.
Wonderful.
And I found a new trainee.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I glance over at the other assistant, the female Clint, and I'll be like, possibly even a co-host. And I walk away.
You see her just get a little flustered. Your host, the leading honor, is like, well, I'm sorry to have to cut and run, but I'm also really not feeling the greatest. I would love to hang out again, maybe somewhere a little quieter. I'll have the paperwork by in the morning.
I'm going to walk up to him. Well, shall we have a... I find I have respect for you at this moment. Energy vampire shake.
You see him nod.
We just grab each other's junk and shake.
Aggressively.
Yes.
Oh.
Can I do a cutaway?
Yes?
I suppose I learned a lesson or two about training animals. Really, a dead chicken and a silver ball of rope isn't the best training method if they disobey you. Because sometimes they'll turn feral and do, like, a lot of cocaine or something, and then come in and ruin a party.
Can I interrupt the cutaway?
Yeah, please do.
You know, I was getting somewhere with it, and that witch killed my dog. I'm gonna walk away.
I also felt that Sven Devlin's energy vampire shake went on a little too long. It was a bit too aggressive.
Nobody knows the mating rituals of the energy vampire very well.
Pulling silly putty around.
You see Chet and his assistant go off down the elevator, and then moments later it opens up for you guys.
Well, let's go back home.
Yes.
We'll give Chutley a hug and a European, the on each cheek. And I'll take my gaping chest wound home.
Clint lets you know as you go to head down the elevator, Sven, that he's gonna stay to pack up the body, and he'll be bringing it back later in a van.
Good. Yeah, let me know if anything comes up. Watch out for witches.
Of course, sir, I'm looking into new ways to prevent things like today.
Delightful. You're good chap. My best intent.
He gives you a bow when you say that.
Now it's time to go home and have an emergency meeting for Moo Moo Melon.
And everybody gets in the car and goes home to deal with their gaping holes.
Yes.
And unless there was anything else you wanted to do, you go home and go to bed, and that's where we end.
Perfect.
You
know, I may not have done any like actual damage to anything, but I also didn't take any damage either.
I did both.
I am.
You did pretty okay for a long time, though. Then the dice let me get one.
Yeah, just a lot of red ones there.
Yeah.
Dude, I was so disappointed with the fact that I was like, oh my god, I made these guys all just dumb Jim Bro werewolves.
Yeah.
They can't do it like that. They have no defense.
Now they have to be introspective and take stock of who they are with personality-wise.
You changed the climate of the community.
I did.
For the better.
Oh, I'm an energy vampire that heals. Apparently.
I was just ready to kick off because they Andrew Tate werewolf.
Yeah. I wasn't too concerned about saving the main guy. And then I was like, oh, I might have a dog here.
I will let you guys know now, just because in case I forget it for next time. The corpse you take home, the occult doctor looks at it, and it has definitely been tinkered with by witches. Like, they gave him something to make him go all berserko.
We freed a witch, you bitches.
Yep.
They're not all cool.
I said it.
I would like to. I have a desire to find the witch we freed. I'm not sure if she's involved, but I feel like she might know things.
We'll try and steal your sperm.
That's okay. I don't have sperm.
Not even in a jar somewhere?
You know, energy vampire.
What do you spawn?
Asexually.
Hey, dude.
That was fun.
Oh yeah,
That was super fun.
that was.
Oh, also, I'll let you guys all level up, because you did some
Hey.
fighting and some funning, and yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how that works here, so Ned'll probably have to help us, but I don't have the brain power to do it right now.
Oh yeah, that's fair. No.
That's
no
why I
rush.
rated you. I was like, I can't right now. I gotta.
I'm gonna go play Power World with Blob. Bit too tired to keep streaming, but I'll be with them over there talking about the session. So come hang out and stay for the raid.
Go
Say hi to
lay
Wob.
down, boy.